Whoop, whoop, what's up, Bearcats and Jugger Bros? It's Thursday. You know what that means. We're here hanging and chilling. It's the HMG JCW Lunacy and TNA Impact Watch Along. Whoop, whoop. Hope everybody's having a great week. Thanks so much for stopping in and joining us. Make sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell. Whoop, whoop. So we got Lab Rat in the house. What's up, pal? Whoop, whoop. Also, don't forget to sign your NDAs. All right, it's going to go right to the premiere, starting right at the beginning of JCW Lunacy on Psychopathic Records YouTube channel. We're at the part of the countdown where they're right at the zero. It's at the zero, which is about, let's see, at the minus 55-minute, 40-second mark-ish, at least on my end here. All right, so do our usual countdown. 3, 2, 1, play. Hit and play on play in 3, 2, 1, play.
The Lunacy continues. JCW Lunacy.
Whoop, whoop. And we got Nelson in the house. What's up, pal? JC Dub time. Whoop, whoop. Always good to see you. Hope your Thursday's going well.
So when the final bell rings and you still want more, Mac and Paige have on the canvas. Jokes in the
hey, what's up, Juggalo? Whoop, whoop.
Recast.
Happy Thursday. Hope all is well. Good to see you.
Paint dripping, crowd still chanting. We go live while you're Lunacy Wrestling Post Show with Mac Davis, Noel Harlow, and Jeff Wright.
Yes, he is. He is 100% going to be, at least, yeah, for sure. He will be on the post show. So make sure to check that out tonight. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you.
They got you pretty good out there, Joe. They got me good, man. Don't hurt. But you know what? Don't forget, Tony, I used to do this shit, man. You're right. You're right.
Whoop, whoop. That's some good pizza, boys.
It's premeditated.
There's metal in there. There's like a cookie sheet.
Oh, you're silly, man.
Oh! Like facade off the ropes.
Take to the air too many times.
Spring DDT.
O'Connor roll. Stacks him up. No, picking the shoulders.
What's that? Hey! Tight!
Well, that was a nice shot of Mecha Wolf's ass crack there.
You've been here for a cup of coffee and you've already gotten your ass kicked. That's fine, man.
Yeah, so kind of seems like what's going on is like he's gaslighting everybody. Heels, baby faces alike.
Since I've been gone, I've been watching this place. You guys are dead. Good night and arrivederci.
Yeah, Mac has been a great addition. Whoop, whoop. Got a great presence, and also helps that he's, used to be a worker, or he's a retired worker, I should say. I think. Hey, what's up, Zane? Whoop whoop. Happy Thursday. Always good to see you, pal. Whoop whoop. I didn't catch that. Oh yeah, he should have. Yeah, he should have. Whoop whoop.
All right, so let's think. If you kind of like, if you took a picture here and then put a cloud filter over it, I can kind of see it, Joe. I mean, but
Wow, the Brothers of Funstruction. The makeup's off.
they're everything about
Dude, yeah, they.
it. And it's not just a matter of obviously they don't have the paint, but
Dude, they're killing it. Like, just look alone, they're nailing it. Dude, they look good. They look good as like Italian mobsters. They pull it off pretty well.
Vito's old neighborhood. And apparently, Vito gave the ultimatum that next week you guys are sticking with the fishes. And apparently, this response is something unlike we've ever expected.
Whoop whoop.
What the fuck? What? All right, let me explain here. Let me explain. For your votes of you that don't know, my name is Danny the Drill. This is my
Indeed, whoop,
brother, Joey Twitchin' 2 times. And we are the Brothers of Chicago. You guys, last week, Vito, he exposed our secret. He exposed us. We did bad things to bad people a long, long time ago. We ran our operation on this side of the track.
For the Juggalos, yeah, those would definitely turn them heel to a Juggalo fan base for sure. Whoop whoop.
Bada bing, bada boom. We had problems. Vito. Me and my brother had to give up some of those guys on the other side of the track.
Hey, what's up? Whoop whoop.
To protect
I know it's on the TNA Plus app, but it's also on the AMC Plus app.
family.
And there's also
Some of the guys,
other places you can catch it as well.
they put me and Joey
I think one place is called mainsite.top.
We changed our entire lives, and it brought us here to you guys.
Okay, I did not know that.
You heard my brother. We are not who you think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, the gig is done. What's happening? Ed. There'll be no more clowns. No more clowns. The brothers of Construction. Oh.
Thank you. Whoop, whoop.
The brothers of Construction.
That is a good point. That is a good point, Lab Rat. Yeah, if you bring up a real family's name in a fake storyline, they might get pissed. Talk about working yourself into a shoot, pal.
Well, we know putting your boots in the ring is symbolic of a retirement, and maybe the brothers decided they better skip town than deal with Theo's consequences. But I don't think they're going to get the last word because they're doing the wicked. Commissioner Violent J is back.
Give me the clown shoes, pal.
There's no way that he knew about any of this. The brothers of Construction, Yabo and Rumba and Violent J, they've been running together for a long time.
And Yabo and Rumba.
Looks like they're trying to keep the brothers babyface, and I think that's why Jay's coming out here.
And now all of this comes to light about their shady past, some dirty deeds that were done, maybe not so dirt cheap.
Point, Zane. Who's going Goomba hunting? We's going Goomba hunting.
As we once knew them on a whole other side. This is perfect. Gotta go. There's bad people after us. There's bad people after us. We wanted to come out here one last time and say goodbye. Thank you for all the Fago dogs. Thank you. Thank you for showing me all your buttholes.
Yeah, same here, Lab Rat. Like I get excited to watch JCW Lunacy.
Thank you.
Some of the other shows, not as much.
Thank you. Thank you. We gotta go.
Is this really it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What in the holy hell are you talking about? The Brothers of Construction are finished because of some mistakes you've made in the past. Yabo, Ruffo, nobody has made more mistakes in the past than me. You don't see me out here with no face paint on and a vertical smile like a big fat pussy hole. Nobody has made more mistakes than this clown. But you know what? Who gives a flying fuck? The past. What matters is the present day, here and now. I don't care what you did in the past. Right now is what matters. You are Ruffle the Clown. You are Yabo, and together you are the Brothers of Construction. Check this out. We are juggalos. We don't live in regret. I say, fuck regret. Whatever you did in the past, guess what? Juggalos don't judge. As a matter of fact, it goes one above that. Not only do juggalos not judge, juggalos don't give little flying fuck! That motherfucking worm, Vito, has gotten into your heads. Don't ever forget, we are Juggalos, and we
No, absolutely not. No.
family.
No, we're not. No, Zane's family, pal.
Flaws and mistakes included. We are family, not only for life, but forever!
He's just giving his honest opinion.
Bring it in.
What are they going to do?
I mean, the brothers, it seems like Father Jay got through to them. And what?
Well,
Come on.
the power of family certainly has a sway on the men we know as Yellow and Rondo, but it looks like there's going to be a swift response.
The maestro, the music of please. You fucking pieces of shit.
All right, you can feel that way, but you got to take it easy. Like, you got to take it easy.
You ain't going nowhere. Let me take my glasses off so I can see the pieces of shit in the ring more clearly. You rat son of a bitches. And you too, you fat fucking juggalo.
That's family sticking up for family right there.
You're all family now. All of you pieces of shit are family. There's only one family.
Hey, what's up, Scott Warfare? Whoop whoop. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. Whoop
My
whoop.
uncle, Lucky Luciano, built this. And you broke the rules. You ratted on the family. Both of yous.
Dude, this crowd is hot. Like, they're throwing all kinds of shit in the ring.
Outside, there are even people waiting inside. I suggest you guys get in that car outside and get the fuck out of town. You red fucks. Vito! Vito! They ain't going anywhere. I said, they're going somewhere, you fat douchebag, and I fucking mean it. I want to tell you something, Vito. In front of all these Detroit Juggalos. But I want you to hear me crystal clear. And I know you got one deaf ear. So why don't you come in with your good ear so you can understand exactly what I'm saying? Okay, douchebag, go ahead and tell me. I'm fucking listening. It goes like this. Oh, shit! I'm fucking ball! Oh, brothers of friendship! Take down this piece of shit! Oh, shit!
Vito got to rip the yam bag.
You know the Father Jay has been waiting to do that, kind of speaking for all of us here, and look at this.
from the brothers. The final say.
Okay, Vito, we got a proposition for you. Do you want to do this the easy way? Where you put on clown shoes on and you make an ass out of yourself in front of everybody? Or do you want to do it the hard way and we put the shoes on for you? Go fuck yourself.
Well, that decision's clear. Let's do it the hard way. And
Vito's worst nightmare is to be turned into a clown.
yeah, Vito's gonna join the brothers family. Wait a minute, there's Mickey Knuckles, there's PC. Luciano Enterprises. Vito's heavies are watching his back.
We had to know that Mickey Knuckles and PCO would be out here.
Not the shoes, pal.
Oh, wait a second. Speaking of backup,
And the definition of family goes far beyond just Violent J and these fans. Willie Mack and Two Top Tony. They'll challenge for the tag team titles against PCO and Knuckles later tonight. And they're wasting no time making their presence known.
what the? Willie and Tony, they came out of here swinging as they helped the, can we, I guess.
Okay, why are we getting upset over somebody giving their personal opinion of a speech pattern? He was not being disrespectful. He was just giving his honest thoughts.
Serious stuff out there.
No reason to get upset about it.
Your boy Vince Russo made a tag team. Me and Willie Mack versus y'all two for no tag team titles. So we'll see you boys and girl tonight.
Tag team titles will be at stake. Tony and Willie won the #1 contendership a week ago, and the match is now official. It'll take place later tonight. And we may not have to wait much longer based on the tempers flowing.
Yeah. Two Tough Tonys and Willie Mack looking to bring the tag team title. The JCW fold again.
I need to step it on down here, pal. Whoop, whoop.
But family sticks together and gives you strength to battle all adversity. And we'll see if that strength can propel Willie Mack and Two Tough Tony to the tag team titles later on tonight in your main event. I'm Joe Dabrowski alongside Beta Scott, and all the lines are drawn. But great to see the men we know as Yabo and Ruffalo having some sense talked into them, like all other collective family here in Detroit.
Oh, absolutely, and it's great to have Violent J at least back here for now, back in the fold. We want to talk about tag team action. We said that the titles are going to be on line. We also have a tag match between Cocaine, Stephen Flo, and Cocaine versus The Outbreak.
Now, Stephen Flo's been on a roll lately. We'll see if Flocade can keep that rolling. American champion Facade will be here. He will see action with Disco Ray, and we'll check in on that budding relationship with Disco Ray and the ring rat. Maybe some increased confidence
Whoop,
there
whoop.
from Disco Ray. We'll find out.
And increased competition in the JCW women's division. We just saw last week this alliance between J-Rod and her bestie, she says, Sophia, who she has now brought here into the fold of JCW. Big Al and Dating. Well, we're going to see all of those forces collide here tonight, too.
And of course, our main event, as we touched on, Two Tough Tony.
Nice. Whoop, whoop.
Guys, #1 contenders for the JCW World Tag Team Championship. They will challenge the brand new champions, PCO and Mickey Knuckles. It is going to be wild and chaotic here later on tonight. But I understand that there's a disturbance right now going on in the office of Vince Russo. Let's check in on that.
already in, Matt. How you doing?
Doing all right. What now? What's next for me?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Matt, you're a wrestler, right? You're a wrestler?
Yeah.
Independent contractor.
That's kind of tough. I didn't really go to a lot of Mexican and barbecue places. I know we got a place called Bandanas. That's really good.
To take care of Kerry Morton. And I got to tell you, you did a hell of a job. And you were paid for that hell of a job, weren't you, man?
And I think El Magway is another good one.
My obligation, you fulfilled yours, right?
Yeah, but what are you saying? You just use me? That's it?
When we agreed on the contract, you
Hey, what's up, Byron? Whoop whoop.
And I paid you very well.
Well, I can tell you where I got it. I think it was like at Walmart for like $40.
What I'm hearing is I'm free to go back into business for myself then.
Whoa. Matt, listen. I don't want any issues. You did a job. You did a good job. We're on good terms right now.
Hey, kind of does.
What is it that you're looking for me to do for you, Matt? Explain that to me.
You know what? I want a match with Caleb Conley. You think he's the guy? I'm the guy. 48 countries, 28 states. I'm the guy. How about I have a match with Caleb? Show you what I'm capable of.
Okay, we've agreed to one contract, right? And now what you're presenting is you want a match with Caleb. So let's do this on another contract. How about this, Matt? I'll give you the match with Caleb. You beat Caleb. You take Caleb's place as the chosen one. Okay. This
nice, good for them. Whoop, whoop.
If Caleb beats you, you leave JCW for good to never come back again. Does that sound like a fair deal, Matt? Well, you got to second guess yourself whether or not you could beat Caleb. You're the chosen one here, bro. You're selling yourself to me. You got to fit. We got a deal. Say we got a deal.
We got a deal.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Nice doing business with you again. Good luck tonight, Matt. Good luck.
I'm gonna be the guy.
Good luck.
Some say Michigan is shaped like a glove. But we call it the
Hey, what's up, Real Sport? Good to see you again, pal. Whoop whoop.
with JCW Action. Carlo Championship Wrestling presents the three-town.
Oh, it's good to see me. I hope all is well. Yeet yeet.
Friday night, March 20th, Detroit Murderous. It's JCW Lunacy at Harpo's. Doors 6:30 p.m.
Oh yeah. They absolutely got barbecue at the stadium for sure.
Free with limited VIP seating available.
Give me Busch Stadium barbecue, pal.
Saturday night, March 21st.
Yes, sir. We're JCW Lunacy, pal.
JCW Lunacy comes to the vault. Doors 6:30 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Absolute.
Hungry hippos, pal.
224. Doors 5:30 p.m. Showtime 7 p.m. Absolutely fucking free.
Fantastic time. I'm super excited. Mr. Wiggles is super excited. And, excuse me. Now we're going to talk about Red Love and how that all fits in here. It's going to be great.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
I don't care if the office wants me to talk JCW. What I want to talk about is Red Love. You can tell the JCW office and go. Okay, fine. I'm telling people exactly who it is I am. I'm trying to inform that. How I can't talk about these fine products here today. Instead, I got to talk to you about myself. My name is Isaiah Brownson. I'm a father to many, not biologically, but spiritually, emotionally. What I do best is spread joy and happiness to the people. And that's what I intend on doing when I get to JCW. I'm going to make all the jigaloos and jiggalettes happy. That's what Red Love's all about, right? Just making people happy. And making candles that...
It's kind of, yeah, I'm kind of feeling like Bray Wyatt mixed with like Patrick Bateman.
Vince, every time I freaking talk to you, you're mesmerized.
Yeah, big time, getting some big time Bray Wyatt vibes.
That's my job.
You sound like a freaking dork. You sound like a nerd. You
Just took a gut shot from a clown.
Yeah,
I already thought. What? I put him up to it.
Yeah, you're a jackass. You're a jackass.
What can I help you with?
You wrote the stupid friggin' script, and you're writing all this stuff. You booked my boys, right?
Yeah.
You booked them in a match. What?
I really need to answer that.
Whose side do you want?
Bro, what business are we in? We're in the ratings business. The ratings business. Your boys are ratings. Your ratings, bro. And you want to know what business I'm in? I'm in the JCW business.
I can see some similarities. I can definitely see some Shiloh Hill similarities.
You're a fucking jerk off, I swear to God. Are you freaking friends with this
I
asshole?
think he's entertaining,
No,
man.
he's not entertaining. He's a jerk off. Really, seriously. All right? Yeah. Things are different. This ain't the WWE. You're not sucking on Pritchard's ass. All right? This is JCW.
Yeah, if Shiloh would step up his game to that, that'd be awesome.
Not freaking Ken Anderson, JCW champ. It's Big Vito country. Oh, yeah. Well, I see it like once a jabroni, always a jabroni. Nah, I ain't no jabron. No? No, it's not. That's not what's happening. You know something? I got something special for you coming. Yeah? Better fucking talk to him. You seem to have a whole bunch of new boys lately. Yeah. We'll see. Fucking curtain jerker.
You know, Ken, I gotta say this. Like, you are a little bit of a wise ass, but I do have to say this. I don't think you ever sucked on Pritchard's. I wouldn't even go there.
I didn't.
Yeah, he gets a little excited sometimes.
I definitely didn't do that. Thanks.
The following is a non-title match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, coming to the dance floor.
Yeah, all we needed was Vito in a dress, and then we're back in 05. Whoop, whoop.
There is so much happening here, but I gotta say, it's great to see the ring rat back and on her feet. And
Get me the ring rat. Whoop, whoop.
Certainly, the ring rat assimilating well to her newfound partnership. I'm not sure how to really define that. And his opponent. He roams the streets at night, rooting out while you're slowing man.
Yeah, Ring Rat and Disco, I was about to say Disco Stew, Disco Ray work. Yeah, those two really do go well. Character-wise, like they fit together pretty well. Whoop, whoop.
We've seen Facade be a man of the people, but we've also seen Facade seemingly sell out her sorrows when it benefits him the moment.
Yeah, because there's a missing piece there, Joe, that we got to talk about. We've also now seen Facade as JCW American Champion. That title that he's holding, and it's all been thanks to this new athlete. Really, I guess what's important to Facade right now, it seems to be staying a winner no matter what.
Facade tagged
Whoop, whoop.
ringside side, giving his Facadograph to our loyal fans here in Detroit, Michigan. Certainly the epicenter of JCW for so many, many years. And Facade, as American champion, represents so much of that 26-year history and certainly the future as well. Facade, lifelong fan, turned competitor, turned champion. But Beta, it seems that Disco Ray has had his sights set specifically on Facade to use a non-title victory to stake his claim and make a name for himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on a second. I was going to say... Playing of his own here.
Before we wrestle, we got to get down, and I would suggest any competition.
Oh, that sucks.
Dancing.
All right, that... is such
Yes, he does.
athlete, but he's able to combine precision.
I'm sure if DI watched this, he'd be jealous.
Ability. At the same time, he has become even more and more aggressive over recent weeks.
On a night where we found out the tag titles will be at stake, Too Tough Tony and Willie Mack to challenge Mickey Knuckles and PCO, and we found
Oh, double springboard.
Give me a Shakira reference, pal.
Kick.
could have been a knockout shot. Will this be all?
Oh.
Disco Ray gets the shoulder up. We found out Caleb Conley and Matt Cross will battle tonight. Matt Cross could become Russo's new chosen one, or he could find himself out of JCW. That's huge stakes tonight. And I'm no Matt Cross apologist, but you got to wonder what he is.
Whoa.
Facade with that thrust kick. Matt Cross, the ramifications. His career will change tonight one way or another.
Completely change the trajectory of this match. If he can keep Disco Ray down, take a look at this. Whoa! Look at that! Disco Ray! Just a little bit quicker. Oh!
And a very funkified Luthez press by Disco Ray. And again, he led with the hips, and the body followed. And now the power of the punch. Disco Ray. Big old rondo. I guess you could say Disco funky like a monkey, as another man who dropped an elbow once said.
Oh, and now maybe looking to seal the deal here with the ring rat cheering him on.
Ring Rat looking at Disco Ray with adoring eyes. And that is the Disco Connection by Disco Ray into the cover.
Oh, I thought that was it for Facade.
Beta, think about how Disco Ray's career trajectory changes if he pins the American champion.
Oh, absolutely. If you've already beat a champion once, even if it's a non-title match, you got a great argument for getting a title shot yourself. Disco Ray.
little shout out to a family all his own, Disco Ray. Almost put him away. And to get that close, to get 2 and change on a reigning champion in itself is impressive.
Enjoying this match so far?
Trying to trap him. We've seen Facade pull tights in the past that way, but Facade trying to do it on the up and up, but Disco Ray kicks out collision.
And they both go down hard. Wait, for the ring rat, she's up on the apron.
Boy, she gets emotionally attached quickly, doesn't she? Ring rat crying out in support of Disco Ray.
And wait a second.
Well, keep in mind it was the ring rat's distraction that kind of cost Disco Ray his last match with Facade. She looking to redeem herself?
Oh, look at this. Oh, Facade distracts the referee.
Well, the ring rat's evening plans just completely got tarnished, and Facade found an opening to take another cheap job.
Nice, Nelson. Whoop whoop. Dude, those should be tasty, pal.
We talked about it before. The honor
Oh, nice.
of the winning
That's awesome. Good for OVW.
to defend themselves, but always honor their opponents. Facade,
And good for Road Dogg having a spot where he can at least potentially do some work in.
Again, see this magazine? It's got Al Pacino on. You know, he's a friend of ours. Ain't along with Pesci, Sinatra. You know, the guys, the fellas, the good fellas. That's what we're about here. You know what I'm saying? And he owes me money. I can't stand it.
Oh, hey, big buddy.
Listen, I don't know why you keep coming in here. All right, I've had enough. Just stop. All right, I got a lot of stress. All right. No, don't do that, please.
I'm going to help you with your stress.
No, I appreciate it.
I am
Just do this again. No, yeah, that's pretty good. Impressive.
So for anyone who's not watching, we just saw Mickey Knuckles deep throat a banana while saying, "I can help you relieve your stress, Vito."
No.
Get the fuck out.
I'm pretty sure this is sexual assault. Like, I'm pretty sure that's sexual assault right there. Big Vito having his Me Too moment. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
watch my step, I never slip, I never fall. Psychopathic in my heart, I'm steady tall. I'm a fucking super villain, not a superhero. They try to bite my style, but my style is a habanero. Really came up on the sewer, really came from zero. Really grew up with the junkies, kick it with the weirdo. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
Oh, did he? I didn't catch that. Whoop, whoop.
We take a look at JCW's first viral sensation, cocaine. He's now the #1 contender for the JCW Lunacy World
Yeah, they're real, pal.
Championship, but he had plenty of bumps.
I mean, that is cool how they do that.
along the way. He came to us first as Pink Cane, only to get a cease and desist letter. Then he was Yellow Cane, and got the same cease and desist letter. Somehow, the devil's favorite dealer, weighing 82 kilos from the mountains of Colombia, didn't get the same treatment. Stepping over the top rope like a big machine, hitting tombstone pile drivers, and his dreaded coke slam, well, that doesn't bear any resemblance to any elected official. When has a politician ever done this with a bunch of white powder? Cocaine has had major singles wins over guys like Kerry Morton, broke-ass Briar Conley. And Cocaine has had a very successful tag team with his partner Stephen Flo, collectively known as Flo Cane. Together, they had big wins over teams like Busta and the Brain, Jeeves and Briar, and even teamed with the Outbreak to defeat the St. Clair Monster Corporation and Big Vito. They've had some Flair wanting to prove that he can fight his own battles. Let's hope they don't blow a beautiful friendship. Cocaine makes it look easy, but the truth is this pro wrestler spent nearly a decade trying to get his first big break. It was in the Midwest, not the mountains of South America, where he cut his teeth in indie wrestling. And Quinn the Preacher spent years working on his promo skills and his muscular physique, only to find a break where he doesn't talk and his body remains covered up. Will JCW's viral sensation be the very first homegrown star of the Lunacy era to win that world championship? Well, you've just got to keep watching. Roberts, and I'll see you next time we take a dive.
Hey, what's up, Mike Roche? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Happy Thursday. Hope all is well. Yeah, they went a little bit too inside baseball there, in my opinion. One fall. What's up, Hammer? Always good to see you, pal. Happy Thursday. Always a pleasure. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, we have seen Stephen Flo picked apart by Shane Mercer over the past couple weeks, and Stephen Flo, he kept on fighting. He kept on chasing after Mercer, and in the end, as you said, Joe, it paid off. That is a huge win on the record books.
It's so damn catchy. Oh, Stephen Flo, Stephen Flo, Stephen Flo, Stephen Flo, Stephen Stephen Flo. Stephen Flo. Stephen Flo.
Cocaine holding that briefcase that guarantees him a future shot at the world title. But Cocaine has not just had tunnel vision on that future chance because he's also
always looking for more opportunities too for Flo Kane and for himself, and to keep on elevating Stephen Flo with him. Hey, why not become tag champions? Why not chase after more titles? I think it's great to see Flo Kane back together.
they've been through so many tribulations,
And
tests,
their opponents.
but they still stand tall. But what a challenge.
I wonder if they're turning the Outbreak heel.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up and prepare to be shocked and amazed as Barnabas the Bizarre, oh so proudly, to the voodoo graves of New Orleans, twin bodies, one conjoined brain, and insatiable hunger that must be seen to be believed, for they are the unstoppable, incurable, infection, Jackson, Abel, the Outbreak!
We have seen purveyor of the peculiar, Barnabas the Bizarre, as he has proudly proclaimed Jackson and Abel of the JCW World Tag Team Championships. They had a cup of coffee
Woo,
with
woo.
him for a couple of weeks, but that was certainly not enough. Alarms me whenever I see Barnabas in that heightened state of aggression or frustration. We know that Barnabas has essentially mind controlled, programmed, whatever you want to say, the psyche of instruct them as he sees fit, almost as if they are sharing one mind.
Yeah, and it looks like it's going to be Cocaine starting out here. Oh. Whoa, another double team here by Flo Kane.
And you gotta love the big switch to distract Jackson with that baggie and then come through, taking over offensively. And the early goals of this tag team matchup, which, as we've touched on, Beta, very important when it comes to the tag team rankings on a night where the tag team titles will be decided in our main event.
Oh, absolutely. Like I was saying, the tag team, whoa, is on fire here.
Ooh, that corner bump looked rough.
That might have been it for Cocaine in this match. He collided. Buckle. Oh, but speaking of collision,
stage dive by Stephen Flo. Caught Jackson flush. And that's after escaping a coke slam did Jackson a couple of moments ago. So Flo Kane coming out with on all cylinders so far, but the outbreak, when they swarm you, when they overwhelm you, that's when they're in their wheelhouse.
Stephen Flo trapped in the corner. Barnabas delighted on the outside. Well, maybe not anymore.
And Stephen Flo battling both zombies at once, and certainly gives me flashbacks to how hard Stephen Flo fought against Shane Mercer, and certainly it paid off for him.
Well, yeah, never count Stephen Flo down, but right now he is in big trouble. And Cocaine, remember, collided with that ring post. He's just now, it looks like, maybe starting to come back up on the apron.
Yeah, and Cocaine may be seriously hurt, and that could be a development story as this match goes on. Although right now, Stephen Flo, the legal man, is having to weather the storm of Jackson and Abel now. And we've seen Stephen Flo, his ability and incredible amounts of pain.
Yeah, looking at the timer on the
He's very passionate, but
on here, it's like this is a 2-hour show tonight. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have another hour of lunacy once we're doing TNA tonight, boys. Whoop whoop.
In the corner, Cocaine.
Which I ain't complaining.
Desperately wants that tag, but he couldn't be further away.
for Stephen Flo to fight through to find his tag team partner.
Oh, hold on. Stephen Flo again trying to fight his way out of the Outbreak's corner.
Can he get there? Inches for Cocaine. No.
Wait a second. Swing and a miss, and here's a
I'll do my best to remind Jimmy to bring those up. Yeah, we need to start doing those again, bringing like the show clips on the show and talking about them. Especially that one.
Whoa.
I'm sure Jim Cornette probably low-key watched that one. Whoop, whoop.
Cocaine standing tall. Whoa.
Into the corner of the springboard, nicely done.
Oh, hold on. He's got a lot of pockets, Joe.
You need a lot of reserves to dig down deep and find, but Barnabas wants to interrupt. Oh, wait, is that, I believe that's the antidote to that death mist that Barnabas traveled all the way to Uganda to retrieve Cocaine. Not intimidated by the potions of Barnabas.
Oh, no.
That distraction may pay dividends. Jackson and Abel, but Cocaine rounds.
Well, look at Stephen Flo all the way up. Wait, no.
Oh, looking for a double team, but did not come to pass. Almost a miscue. Oh, no! Stephen Flo gets up there right in the eyes. And that paralyzing substance renders Flo incapacitated, and it's Cocaine against the
All right, that spot was impressive. That spot was impressive.
Alone here. And this is. Oh, wait! Coke slam! One outbreak! Never onto another!
Stephen Flo and Cocaine.
Cocaine stacked it up.
Flo Kane over strong, boys.
Well, I think Cocaine just now realized what's happened to him. Stephen Flo is out and not moving from the damage done. Barnabas is down, courtesy of the chaos as well, and
Radio edit.
Cocaine. And without it, you don't wake up from the effects of that mist that knocks you into oblivion. But cocaine, thankfully, there to bail out Stephen Flo and Flo will away to some incredible news, a hard-earned tag team victory.
Once again, it stays hot. What? Hold on.
Stephen Flo looks hot too, because
He just stormed after cocaine won the match and saved Stephen Flo. He just stormed out again.
we know Stephen Flo is very emotional. We know he gets in his feelings. Stephen Flo's but cocaine had his back.
We got angry Stephen Flo, pal. All right. We're going to catch this pre-tape real quick.
Matt Cross? That loose cannon, you're going to put me in the ring with Matt Cross tonight? What happened to the chosen one? What happened to I'm the one in the 51%? What happened to that, Vince? You're going to throw it all away for Matt Cross?
Throw it all away. Yeah, I guess, Caleb, I would be throwing it all away if you lost. Do you think you're going to lose, Caleb? Do you think you're going to lose to unclench those fists? Do you think you're going to lose to Matt Cross? Because if you can't beat Matt Cross, who can you beat? Who can you beat? Maybe this is why TNA let you go, because you doubt yourself against Matt Cross. You should be ashamed, Caleb, and maybe I need to rethink you being the chosen one. Matt Cross, you're right. It's a joke, Caleb.
I've never been more focused in my entire life. I'm going to do whatever it takes, night in and night out, to prove you wrong. To prove all of them wrong. Go ahead, doubt me. It's not the first time I've been doubted. After tonight, you're never going to doubt me.
This looks like real people talking. Like real people having a conversation here.
Yeah, and don't talk about it. Do it. Do it.
As we approach.
All right, we're going to pause here, switch over to TNA. And we'll pick back up with that once TNA is over. All right, this feed is messed up for some reason. Yes, we have the sound, but no video. Let's try this one. Eight belts. I'll match you with that, lab rat. Whoop whoop. 8 belts, and this one keeps buffering, so can't use that one. All right, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, if you start getting buffering, she's going to have to switch the feed up once again, unfortunately.
We are on our way towards TNA Sacrifice 2 weeks from tomorrow, live on TNA Plus. A bombshell was dropped regarding that event last week as we went off the air live on AMC. More on that in a moment, but this matchup is underway. A non-title bout. This is Matt Hardy to start things off against Travis Williams.
And you heard me mention it just moments ago. Yeah, also after last week, the system Brian Myers, Bear Bronson has a title shot at some point in the future against the Hardys. But as we often say, if
Last week we saw a
I believe we're already at, unless I missed, the Hardys having the fourth. The Hardys have the fourth rope belts when they came out. So either at 2 or 4.
The Hardy's going to lean all the way into all their experience, and there's that speed that I'm talking about. And Ray, while you're former NXT. Second place all time with the second longest TNA World Tag Team Championship reign only behind the North. On the move, poetry in motion by the Hardys. There's a cover by Matt Hardy. Shoulders down and a kick out by Williams. Still to come here this evening, as I mentioned, a bombshell was dropped last week to close out Impact regarding Sacrifice. Not only was Steve Macklin reinstated to TNA Wrestling, but he's also going to be challenging Mike Santana for the TNA World title. And part of the clause for that match of being signed, Steve Macklin has to apologize to me tonight. Regardless, still to come this evening, Moose, who used to play for the Atlanta Falcons, going to take on... Cover here from Williams, the Goats. No, Hardy stays alive. Moose is going to take on Cedric Alexander in an Atlanta street fight. Moose trying to pick off the system won by... Hartwell will be in action. She is eyeing the Knockouts World Championship, trying to ascend. Covered here by Icarus to put Hardy away, but no. Meanwhile, AJ Francis will go one-on-one with Elijah. Some fallout from the King's speech with Frankie Kazarian last. Up against the returning Mustafa Ali and the great hands with order 4. And also, it's the AMC and Impact debut of the international sensation.
Give me Ricky Sosa, pal.
Has tagged in and turned this matchup on its head. The charismatic enigma is unleashed. Jeff Hardy in a low drop kick there right to the face. Elbow drop to the heart. Enough. Cover Icarus able to stay alive. Absolutely packed night of action tonight that you just listed off there, and what a way to start all of it here. And for the twisted fate, Jeff Hardy favoring his left knee. Sometimes it can be that simple. A simple turn of the knee. You got to deal with something you weren't planning on, an injury.
As you're opening up with Hardys against Icarus and some other dude. He used to be in the Northern Armory.
Just a minute of time, veteran instincts from Matt Hardy. They're now depositing Williams out of the picture.
Williams and Icarus. There we go.
Matt Hardy protecting his brother Jeff. Now, could be just a matter of moments here. Jeff Hardy's going to the top. Jeff Hardy's legal. Think about the Swanton bomb, but there's Williams taking Matt Hardy out. Icarus slowed up Jeff Hardy. Diving through the ropes there, tripping up Hardy up top. That was a beautiful move by Icarus. And now Icarus went for another frog splash. Hardy still favoring the left knee. Oh, now we've seen this submission from Jeff Hardy a number of times. He calls this the spinal destination. No doubt, twist of fate.
Give me the spinal destination, Deucey. And you know what? Good on Jeff. If Jeff's going to introduce a submission finisher, good for him. It keeps him being able to do more work longer. Not to bump as much. This was taped in Atlanta. And then he bumps anyway. Okay, so we are at 4 belts. Already at 4 belts.
Look at this. Great sign of respect, however, between the Hardys.
Yeah, there was no reason for that. The only thing I could think of was that the crowd wanted to see a swanton, so he just gave it to him to give it to him. And then the announcer tried to cover it by that. That's them sending a message to the system.
Tonight's main event begins Moose's trek to take the system apart one by one, and it starts right here. It is going to be an Atlanta street fight as Moose takes on Cedric Alexander in tonight's main event. Well, coming up next, we saw how Indy Hartwell had her eye on the Knockouts World Championship match last week. Indy Hartwell is in action next here on Thursday night.
In front of the camera. Was it in front of the camera? Action.
We asked our online students across the country why they chose Southern New Hampshire University.
I wanted to find a university that had a flexible program.
That flexibility was amazing.
None of them worked. So Southern New Hampshire University says if they can get you to that finish line, they get you to the finish line. Go to snhu.edu.
Get new floors during
Yeah, but you did not need to do anything else there.
That's carpet. Schedule now.
Empire.
What's the secret?
Man, that jingle's still around?
Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
I can lose up to 11 pounds in 30 days? Heck yeah!
Now starting at just $99.
Whoop whoop.
All game long. Put your sports IQ to work. No house odds. Just you versus the market. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
Not today, sweatpants.
Oh, Robin Hood getting in the odds market now? Nice.
No photos, please.
Oh, hello, you. Sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night.
You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites. And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny!
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Ooh, that's rough. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Healthy pants?
That one doesn't rhyme, but sure.
Get it fixed any way you want at SafeLight.com. SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Repair. Criminally cozy.
Oh yeah, SafeLight. They are, at least in my experience, I had good service with them.
Didn't you stop him? Acorn TV, brilliant mysteries.
I think we're on the verge of a major climate shift. This storm is going to get worse. Let's go! I'm afraid it's too late for them. The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is on AMC.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing by with the elegance.
Gia, I want to talk about what happened last week.
And that's 6 belts.
You farm animal! You stay out of our business! And speaking of farm animals, how about that relic? Mickey James, you stay out of our business too! Stop riding our coattails and trying to get relevant again! That's not important. What's important is next week. And the in-ring debut of the greatest specimen in professional wrestling, Mr. Elegance. And I just hope he doesn't have to deal with one of those other old-timers from the past that keeps showing up to TNA.
But Gia, I bet you think it's so neat that these four. It's so cool. Well, actually, Gia, nobody asked for your opinion. Your job is to hold the microphone, and you don't even do a good job at that.
I feel the need to interrupt. Goldilocks, Gia, you know, I do miss this job.
Hey, Goldilocks!
What I don't miss? The disrespect. How dare any of you disrespect Gia or the knockouts who have paved the way? Women like Mickey, women like ODB, women who fought when no one was giving any respect to women's wrestling. Gia's doing an amazing job. She's earned this, something none of you know anything about. Why don't you step off before I make a call and bring back more of my old friends to remind you exactly where you stand.
Weren't you like working here when I was 4 years old?
Yeah, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Years old? You need to just sit down and be quiet, kid, because the adults are talking. What? Get out of here!
Yeah, Awesome Kong absolutely needs to come back. Yeah, we need an Awesome Kong return. But if I had to guess what, like the payoff is going to be, the payoff they're going for, it would be Elegance Brand versus Beautiful People. Grab a couple sodas, be right back. Whoop, whoop.
One-on-one with Kelsey Heather Hartwell, who challenged for the Knockouts World Championship back at Bound for Glory in October last year, our biggest event of the year, and I would say her signature victory thus far in TNA Wrestling came at Slammiversary last July at the UBS Arena in New York against Tessa Blanchard.
Now, you're just lucky Tessa Blanchard isn't out here tonight, like bringing up that old history.
I am happy to say it's at her face and anybody else's face.
Right now, Indy Hartwell, she's making that claim of wanting that Knockouts World title, but unlike many of the faces that were out here during the match last week, Indy Hartwell does not have a guaranteed match. She's got to punch her ticket there. She's got to get wins. And
so one thing Indy Hartwell is willing to do is fight, happen to earn her way. She was a multi-time champion in NXT once upon a time.
Not afraid of hard work, like the Elegance brand, for instance.
Oh, the hardest workers in the room. You don't even see what Finkelstein does in the shadows.
They won't ask by Elegance is in the shadows.
Working hard on her mental health. Thank you very much.
Kelsey Heather misses in the corner. Hartwell. Superplex, middle of the ring.
Great counter. That is the experience factor of Indy Hartwell.
Give me the Hertz donut, pal. We know it's coming.
Can she put this one away? Make the statement she needs to make.
Oh, double shot to the throat there by Heather. Left shoulder right to the midsection of Indy Hartwell. And Heather able to find an opening on referee Michael Romo, applying the 5 count. Heather entered the count of 5 to stop.
This could be the chance for Kelsey Heather to shut down any momentum that Indy Hartwell might have.
Split leg bulldog there, went for the drop kick.
That's a good question. Where has Taylor Wilde been? Because she did come back a few years ago with a completely different character, and then her and another chick won the Knockouts tag belts.
Able to get out of the way. Oh, and now using those long arms and her height, her size to her advantage. Indy Hartwell is starting to pick up momentum once again.
Absolutely bowling over the competition here. Picking the pace up.
Spinebuster, center of the ring.
Shades of the animal from Indy Hartwell. Get you put it away. She needs to string up wins like this. That's a good start. That's a good message sent to Ariana Grace, the Knockouts World Champion.
I didn't come to TNA to just have these matches and to just exist. I'm not the little kid who's just happy to be here anymore. I came here to become Knockouts champion. And right now, the person holding that title doesn't deserve it. So Ariana Grace, I'm not asking you. I want my shot. Perfect.
And there's 7 belts.
Indy, you are so funny. You really think you can come out here and demand a shot at my championship? That's not how it works. Are you dumb? That's literally what you did. You asked, actually no, you manipulated your dad into giving you a title shot. That's ridiculous. I won this, not him. Look, if you want a shot at my title, sweetheart, then you can get in line. Danny Luna, Tessa Blanchard, Lei Ying, they're all saying the same thing as you. Truth is, you're not even close to being on my level. Wait, guys, hold on. She's right, Ariana. I'm not.
Man, yeah, tonight's TNA has been way too cookie cutter, in my opinion.
Intentions fairly clear. Listen, we know Lee has a contractual rematch. Danny Luna is still owed a Knockouts World title shot. But tonight, Indy Hartwell made Grace.
you for sacrificing yourself for us in our match against the system.
No worries, boys. It was an honor. In fact, Brother Jeff, Brother Matt, we saw what you did out there for those two.
You gave Sinner and Saint a career defining moment. Well, someone gave us a chance back in the day, and we failed to.
Right, and it was wonderful because you went out there, you sprinkled a little bit of that Hardy dust on them, and you gave them growth.
You inspire. Well, it's our job. You know, we've realized after 34 years that wrestling, TNA, it's bigger than us. It's our job to be out.
Well, that's what you think, but that's the thing about you two. It's beautiful. You give, you don't take. But they're coming for you. The system. They're coming for what you two have, and they'll do everything they can to get it. But now that we're family, you'll never be alone. And know this. When you have one boot in the grave and the other dancing around the edge, we'll be there for the two of you again.
I want to break up this little love fest here.
My big brother.
There's other teams out there that are coming for those tag team championships.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The system actually have actual contracts for those titles.
Boys, you two are making a very dangerous decision to disrespecting the goats.
Disrespecting the Hardys, huh? I feel like that's
Wait,
almost
hang
our
on.
job. I remember one of us being Jeff Hardy. Who was? Oh, it was me. I pinned Jeff Hardy. That's right.
Wait, there was no tag team. Never mind. There was no tag team contract. My bad.
Speaking of the system, Moose is looking to take out each member of the new regime of the system one by one. Tonight, he faces Cedric Alexander in a
Only that, it is AJ Francis going one-on-one with Elijah after the King's speech exploded last week.
Meanwhile, the newly reinstated Steve Macklin is going to challenge Mike Santana for the TNA World title at Sacrifice, but he is contractually obligated to apologize to me tonight.
But up next, it's six-man tag team action as Trey Miguel, V80, and Rick Swan take on a returning and Order 4.
Order 4, pal.
Silicon.
So many in-network doctors on ZocDoc. Mom, we need you to focus.
Points, lab rat. Whoop, whoop.
Dr. Estelle is comforting and didn't rush me, and he can see me today.
All right, 1 second. Take a quick piss break. Be right back. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
I'll be right back. Good Charlie. Come, sit. Let's go home. Charlie, stop. Charlie, what are you doing? Charlie, will you stop that? Charlie, are you crazy? Silly dog. No more treats for you.
Sorry, where were we?
You crazy dog.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Does not literally give you wings. Do not attempt to jump off of a roof after drinking a Red Bull. Man, it legitimately is a sad thing that they legally have to put disclaimers on shit like that. Like, I think it started with the Superman costume, the Superman Halloween costume, where the people who would put them on would think they're actually Superman and could fly, and they jump off roofs and get hurt or seriously hurt or get killed.
Opti-nail patches work while you sleep to lighten, smooth, and moisturize.
So then the liability for that got put on the manufacturer. It's like, how is it their fault? The people who buy their product are that fucking stupid.
She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes. Online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. But you've got dealership mode on the Car Gurus app.
Okay, let's do this.
Now you can compare every car on the lot and make your final price for the best deal. That's the one. Dealership mode? Car Gurus. Download the app and try dealership mode today.
Oh no, is this the episode with the breakup?
You know, we can't agree on the house.
Y'all need Realtor.com. With over 500,000 new listings every month, you could find the one today. This could be it. Better put a key ring on it. Realtor.com.
When it's time to start your business, design with easy to customize themes, sell everywhere people shop, and never miss a sale with the world's best converting checkout. See why millions of Shopify. Start your
Give me Shopify, Deucey.
Wear your passion. Live your fandom. Show your style. This is episode number 1130 of TNA Thursday Night Impact, tonight in Atlanta on AMC.
And that's 8 belts, and they finally realized that having Trey try to do the spray paint, like match the video wall, doesn't work. Just do the video wall, then have him come out.
Himself becoming TNA International Champion. And it was last week he was trying to offer some veteran advice to the young BDE who came up short in that #1 contenders tag team matchup. Trey Miguel and Rick Swan offering kind words, and they ran in to order 4.
And his tag team partner, Rick Swan and BDE.
Atlanta's own BDE, the YouTube sensation, has only 1.5 million followers on YouTube.
And growing. Absolutely dream come true for BDE to step foot in a TNA ring, of course, and now teaming with someone like Rick Swan. But they got a big task ahead of them tonight here on Impact.
Points, lad, red, whoop, whoop. like Order 4 changed their music up a little bit there.
Social media, this new look, and there's plenty of confidence in the eyes of Mustafa Ali, but what man?
Oh, Ali cut his hair. I did not notice that.
You can feel a new attitude, new everything, but we are kicking this off in exciting fashion here. Everybody throwing hands. The referee. As I was mentioning earlier, as Trey Miguel and Rich Swann trying to lift the spirits of BDE last week, it was the great hands with Tasha Steelz and Agent Zero who accosted BDE and company. And that led to this matchup. Oh my God, John Skyler just ran BDE into the steel post. And you have to imagine not only after what happened last week, but Ali is leading his army into battle to reestablish themselves at the top.
Oh my God, the Great Hands just took down Trey Miguel.
Seconds into this matchup, and message sent by Mustafa Ali.
The mantra of Order 4 has always been actions have consequences. It appears there are consequences for everyone in TNA wrestling after what Ali suffered at the hands of Elijah.
To your point, clearly coming out of that casket a different man. I don't know if it's more focus, if it's more anger, more vitriol.
Oh my God! Ali cut down for a little flurry.
Dude, Ali's looking jacked. It's like the biggest I've seen him. Or biggest I remember seeing him.
More than it ever has before.
Quick tags made here by the Great Hands, John Skyler and Jason Hodge. This is Skyler. Knee in the face, kick out by BDE. Skyler and Hodge, they got in the face. That ultimately yielded the system is the new number one.
And so unfortunately I got some negative news. My PS4, so that during that crash I had last night during Twitch, it was the blue ring of death. She's dead, buddy. She's gone. Tried whatever I could to get it fixed, and unfortunately, it just would not work. However, I happen to have recently opened up a Best Buy credit card account, so I had to get one to buy my new computer. It's got a $4,000 limit on it. Well, time to dig into that Best Buy credit, boys. PS5 time, whoop whoop.
Isolating BDE from his teammates. Hodge and Skyler, the teamwork. BDE sort of come alive here.
Oh, look at that. There was a tag made by Ali. BDE,
Rest in peace. It did a good job and lasted a while. Legit, like I got my duster out and like I went all up and down it with all the crevices with it.
How may I help you?
This styling, profiling, limousine ride, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun is here to tell you that Car Shield administrators make sure you don't have to pay for expensive auto repairs.
I'm sorry. Then all of a sudden I get now we got Ric Flair randomly in a Car Shield commercial. That took me right out.
Where's my yogurt?
But at the end of the day, it's all about the customer.
Car Shield's doing it better than anybody else alive. They're the money-saving, roadside assisted, tow truck getting, rental car providing, son of a guns protecting you from expensive car breakdowns. And one more thing, Car Shield cars go farther. Woo!
Yeah, I'm sure.
Call 800-947-1067.
You okay?
Man, was it? I think Kari Silk is still waiting to get paid back for those ROH dates.
Too fast. Yes. No hot air, just
Plan starting at $20. Bet you're glad you wore cargo pants. Because
You partied, you cuddled, you made egg rolls, you slept in, or tried to, and you kept growing. Now it's time for the next chapter. With Open Door, get an all-cash offer for your home in 24 hours. Because saying goodbye should be the hardest part. Move into your future with Open Door.
And GoDaddy Hero uses AI to make a beautiful website so fast it'll blow my customers' noggins while they're shopping for goggins for their noggins. For a great price. Choose and customize your channel layout, or pause and watch for free. Sling lets you do that. Base package required.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, we like poor support that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the extensive training, unrivaled know-how, and advanced tools to match you with a more supportive mattress, like Sealy Posturepedic.
Thanks. Whoop whoop.
Targeted support to help relieve those nagging aches. $100 on Sealy Posturepedic. Plus, get a
Cheers, genitals. Whoop whoop.
We earn a degree.
Happy early birthday, pal. Whoop whoop.
Enhance our lives. We enhance their lives too. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Welcome home. There's something I have to tell you.
We got a trained killer sitting out there.
She's going to die if we don't find her.
LA is a dangerous place. You know where to find me.
Give me Dark Winds, pal. Let me go. That's like a pretty good show. Let me go look that up.
This match has been electric. It has been non-stop from the very beginning. Oh, he got spiked. Swan driving on the head. Great hands to save the leader of Order 4.
Once again, much like this matchup began, things starting to break down here.
Big E. Trey Miguel lining up. Skyler and Hodge with super kicks.
With this, they're taking.
This is total non-stop action.
And we're back in the race. Big time splash. Is that enough?
Oh, he kicked it too.
Absolutely unreal. That is not the way Mustafa Ali wanted to return to the impact zone.
Look at the height that Red Swan got on this splash, and it nearly put away Ali in his first match back since the guitar case casket match against Elijah.
Ali now trying to find it. There you go.
Ali going to the eyes of Swan. Referee sees it. Give a warning now to Ali. Tags made.
In comes Skyler to meet Trey Miguel, the international champion. Miguel
ready to meet him. Oh. Trey Miguel, who came to the aid of Jada Stone against 104 last week. They have to continue to walk out. Oh, rolling Trey. Look at this, Miguel. He is not stopping. Double stop right to the back. Great sense of urgency. Miguel. Skyler stands in it. Miguel nearly took out all of Order 4 there single-handedly. Miguel's got himself into the best shape of his life. He's got a ton of confidence as the TNA International Champion. Here we go. Tasha Steelz.
Give me Tasha Steelz, pal. Oh, wait, here's Jada Stone for the save. Yes, keep this Tasha and Jada program going. Yeah, Jada. I mean, Jada's green, but she gets it. Just needs to slow down some more. Ooh.
She doesn't stop though. Trey Miguel, German suplex him on the International Champion. And he's not done yet. On the move. Oh, down goes Hutch. Miguel is on fire here. Oh, look out, look out. Oh, God. There's some obliterated Miguel.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes like you used to.
We can barely keep track.
You know, at least the dice to the outside looked a lot more real than a lot of stuff you see on like AEW, where they're standing there waiting for him. And at least like when Ali hit the dive on Trey, like Trey turned around just in time to see it coming, where he could, you know, brace himself and take the bump.
And the TNA International Champion, Trey Miguel!
What a win for Miguel. That was not the way Mustafa Ali wanted to return to the ring here tonight. Take another look back here. The scorpion kick into this lightning spiral secured the victory for Trey Miguel.
Whoop, whoop.
On the outside of the ring, Mustafa Ali eyeing Trey Miguel's TNA International Championship. Look in the eye of Mustafa Ali. I don't know.
All right, so we go into Trey and Ali. Looks like it.
A message clearly sent back at the International Champion. Mustafa Ali did not get the result he wanted, but he sent the message he exactly wanted to say.
Right now it's time for the TNA Injury Report presented by BioFlex, the exclusive recovery partner of TNA. The hometown man is recovering after a brutal attack by AJ Francis last week on Impact. He's banged up and feeling the effects of the assault, but at this
He would be a.
hometown man is not a
I would say he'd be a great heel for Santana right now, but we already went down that road.
with neck issues following the pile driver delivered by Eric Young last week. Division champion out of competition this week as a precaution. Slater's status will continue to be monitored. Cedric Alexander and Moose have both been evaluated by the BioFlex.
Yep, and
are cleared for
if you,
competition.
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go to Ali, going to Ali and Trey Miguel. That's where you have Ali go over by pinning Trey.
Santana, I was actually looking for you. I forgot to mention last week, if you so much as lay a finger on Steve Macklin, you're going to be stripped of your TNA World Championship.
How did I know this was going to happen? You know, I'm really starting to think, Daria, that you were literally just hired here to make people's lives a living hell.
You don't know half of it.
Since we're giving out stipulations, there's another stipulation you might want to know about. If McLean lays one finger on Santana now, not only is he forever, he's going to be deleted from the archives of TNA history.
You're unbelievable. You're just mad about last week. You know I did that because it's best for business.
What I do is best for business too.
I just said that.
I just said that too.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
What's up, champ?
All right, so now we got the world champion and his challenger caught in the middle of a power struggle between the two authority figures, which they use their match to keep one-up each other. All right, commercial break time. I'll step outside for the Smoky Toki. Be right back. Whoop, whoop.
Did you know
Whoop,
authors
whoop.
just like you write and publish books every day? It's easy at Cloverly. Cloverly Publishing is a leading publisher for first-time and independent authors. We put you in full control of the process and ensure you always own 100% of your book rights. Our family of high-end specialty publishing houses offers something for everyone. Wrote a devotional? Our Christian can handle it. Have the great novel of the 21st century? Done. Have a great idea for a children's book? Guess what? Cloverly Children's is here. Need an audiobook? Cloverly Audiobook. Each one of our brands caters to specific authors, and all you need to do is call us and we'll get our best people for your book on it. Easy, right? If you're an aspiring author, call for your free author submission kit. It's easy. It's Cloverly.
Call or scan for your free author submission kit. 888-443-2025. That's 888-2025.
Go to Cloverly, Deucey.
Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites and loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
That's right, Mom and Dad. My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
Oh, it's just a cruiser for unwinding on the weekends. Protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurance.
How responsible.
Very sensible.
And he has a tattoo.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Oh, that's cute. Well, guess what, Mom? I chopped my hair off.
Well, I stand corrected. It's lovely.
No, it's not.
Super cute.
Very in right now.
That's my rough and tumble little girl.
My old bank kept draining after fee. Chime has no monthly fees and no overdraft fees. Plus, I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. Join the millions of members, just like us, banking fee-free at Chime.
Let me run the numbers one more time. Hey, you trying to win at calculus or enjoy the game? Pick more or less on a few players. Download the app and get $50 instantly when you pay your first $5 round.
I gotta check out of that one.
Ridiculous. I just won this title, and everyone thinks they deserve a shot at it? Danny Luna, Tessa, Lei Ying Li, and now Indy Hartwell too. Babe, she just tried to call me out in front of everybody. Me! The champ!
Relax. That's what this title means. Everybody's coming for you. That's how it works.
That is not okay. I should be praised, celebrated, at the very least respected, right?
I got a plan. You stay here, and I say the word.
Whoop whoop.
You lost nerve. No, you got some nerve. Running your mouth out there to my girl, acting like you belong in the same ring with my beautiful exotic world champion.
Yeah. I said what I said, okay? I'm being world champion before. What are you even doing here? Get out of here. Worry about making me dirty glasses.
Pie eyes.
Huh?
So the key word, okay, so I'm guessing pineapples is their safe word. We got a Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan right there, which went for the kneecap. If Indy grabs her knee and starts screaming, why, I'll pop. Points, whoop, whoop.
Reinstated and rewarded with a world title match.
Please welcome Steve Macklin.
You heard that right. After multiple attacks on the world champion Mike Santana and a completely unprovoked assault on my broadcast partner Tom Hannafin, Steve Macklin has been not only reinstated but given the title match at sacrifice. However, as we heard earlier, Steve Macklin cannot touch Mike Santana, who used if Mike Santana reciprocates, if he lays one hand on Santana, will be stripped of the TNA World title.
That's 9 belts. Whoop, whoop. Point, Zane, whoop, whoop.
So I prepared a statement.
And points, Lab Rat.
This one's for you, old buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is the way our friendship had to end. And I'm especially sorry that you put yourself in a position where you thought stepping up to me was a good idea. The gut, you would have stood back up, and you would have realized exactly.
And points hammer. Damn. Dude, everybody just hitting slam dunks in a row. Whoop, whoop.
So maybe next time you'll remember there's a reason I'm a former TNA World Champion and soon to be two-time TNA World Champion, and you sit behind that commentary desk. Now that that's over, I find it funny that I've been the most talked about man.
Sounds like that stable needs a stud, pal.
And now I got a chance to become a two-time TNA World Champion.
Wrap that up, B. Wrap it up, B.
I've been a world champion, and the last time I was, backstage politics is what took that from me, and I've been fighting to get back to it ever since. Fighting unselfishly without using my own personal life to gain the sympathy of
Whoop,
each
whoop.
and every single one of you people.
Welcome back, Nelson. TNA's been, it hasn't been bad, but it's been very basic. Basic, simple, and safe. Like, if anything, I would say worst adjective I could say would probably be slightly boring.
Listen, I'm sorry it had to come to this, but I saw an opportunity and I took it. And I wouldn't say that you would have done the same thing. I knew that your ego would be what brought me back, and I used that, just like you use your addiction to make each and every one of these people care about you. I'm not wrong.
Yep, whoop, whoop. Looking forward to that, too. That should be a fun night. Yeet, yeet.
So maybe I start filming my meetings at the VA and I show all these people on this big Jumbotron so they can start to feel sorry for me. Or maybe I start to play voicemails from my dad so they can hear how tragic my life is. But oh wait, I can't. Because like you, Mike, my dad is dead too. That you got the life you did with him, because me, I don't even remember what my dad's voice sounds like. And you keep saying that I'm knocking on death's door and he's eventually going to answer, Mike. Mike, I opened that door a long time ago when I volunteered for my country, and I've met death. And unlike you,
I hope he does.
I know what death really is.
And I'm sure Conan, I'm sure he would call Conan first to get his approval.
Come sacrifice. This isn't just about that TNA World title.
Point slab, right? You're just on it tonight.
It's about the door that you opened, Mike. It's about the person you let out, the person that you can't control, and the people around the world are going to meet Mr. Mayhem. And Mike, Mayhem isn't just for you. It's for all.
I'm not sure about I don't remember Santana ever talking about his service. Let me go double check. Yeah, let me double check that real quick.
Get new floors during Empire Today's 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, and vinyl. 75% off. Get Empire's home floor.
All right, Wikipedia has nothing.
We'll beat any competitor's offer. Guaranteed. Update your floors with Empire and get 75% off carpet, hardwood, tile, and vinyl. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text to schedule your free in-home estimate. You know the number.
300 Empire.
Today.
I would do pretty much anything to give Graham and Sigmund the best life possible. So when I heard about Ollie, we had to make the switch. Ollie gives us real, fresh food made for dogs. Now my boys have way more energy, and it makes sense because all the food is crafted by vet nutritionists.
Oh, we're talking about Conan. Oh, yeah, Conan was in the military. Yes, yeah, Conan, absolutely.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I believe he was in the, I want to say Marines. Let me double check on that.
Fun to drive. Fits all the gear in the whole family. But like
Navy. Okay, Navy. My bad. Navy.
a car search that fits you. Car Gurus.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only
Yeah, I'm not.
37 years old.
Hang on, let me check. Let me double check, Rock, because Google doesn't show me anything about
100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today.
about Mike Santana.
No one does insurance like the Zebra. I just found the perfect policy at the best price for you.
We want to tell you insurance and inform you of savings the moment we find it, so you never have to second guess your policy or your price. Find out how much you can save today. University of Phoenix feels built for real life, because it is. Some schools say flexible pay and whisper. To save money, you have to move fast and load up on
Nice, Nelson. Whoop whoop.
University of Phoenix keeps it simple. You take one course at a time with fixed and affordable tuition, no matter how fast you go. Because
I got Grok on it. Whoop whoop.
first. Explore our Built for Real Life model at phoenix.edu. Do you know where your money goes each month? Take a deep breath and follow the flow of your finances with Monarch. All your money, one clear view, total peace of mind.
Yeah, nothing about him being in the military.
And then I found Nizoral. It works differently to get to the root cause of dandruff. Its active ingredient is 10 times more effective at fighting fungus, the primary cause of dandruff. Say goodbye to stubborn dandruff. Refreshing peppermint and tea tree scent.
Yeah, 'cause it seems like he got into wrestling not long after completing, finishing his education. As in, within a year.
It takes experience, the right material, and the right partner like Grainger with a wide range of professional grade products. For the others can play even harder. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That was a good promo by Macklin. Now I enjoyed that.
In person and across social, and try all in one place. When it's time to sell everywhere, it's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Hey there, everybody, gotta get someone off my chest real quick. Gotta find a therapist who really listens to.
Because after watching that exchange, I'd 100% if I would put $20 on that. Those two are legit friends backstage, and one of the things they've bonded over is the loss of their fathers. And they probably thought, hey, this might be a good material for an angle if we ever find ourselves in a feud like this. Whoop whoop.
AMC Spotlight, Indiana Jones Marathon starts.
Cheers, genitals.
TNA Wrestling presents Rebellion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Man, TNA makes these mistakes. They have too many premium events too close together. Like Sacrifice is coming up next, and they're already advertising Rebellion. which is a few weeks later. Like, they got to stop doing that. Wait, is that cash flow? Oh, that's actually part of the cast of Tulsa King.
Weighing in at 303 pounds, AJ Francis.
Absolutely. AJ Francis, who got into it with the hometown man last week. But Tom, we will not be alone for this match.
Give me AJ Francis, pal. Whoop, whoop.
That's right. We are joined, thankfully, by the man whose segment was unceremoniously interrupted last week, Frankie Kazarian, the king back in the day.
So fun to be here. It's a real punch in the gut. You get what I'm saying? How you feeling? Remember that when that one punched you in the stomach?
Just give me a break, all right? We weren't even expecting to have you out here on commentary.
I know, I'm the gift that keeps on giving.
And it looks like Frankie Kazarian raided Trish Stratus' wardrobe from 2000.
Interrupted by that wild brawl. You were just trying to get to the soul of Elijah at one point. But
giving him valuable TV time, my valuable TV time, I graciously gave it.
Right? Absolutely.
From the open roads to the bright lights, he's the man with a song in his soul and fire in his veins. The king of the sixth string, the
Whoop, whoop.
cowboy prophet, the drifter. Give it up for the one.
It does a little bit. Honestly, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if, because AJ Francis is a musician. So it's possible he could have made her music.
He really appeals to that homeless caveman cowboy demographic we're always chasing. But I gave him, like
Yeah, Francis and Elijah, pal.
and he ignored me, and he got what was coming to him.
But did he slip the lighting guy at 20? What was he?
I don't hang out with those people. I only hang out with top guys.
Absolutely.
I hang out with underneath talent.
Well, either way, as we've mentioned, AJ Francis got into it over Atlanta and the hometown man's pride here, of course, claiming to be from Atlanta, broke out into the arena here. Elijah tried to run off AJ Francis after he threw the hometown man into a pile of people at ringside, essentially.
He had it coming, let's be honest. You know, it's been brought to my attention that in addition to my wrestling paycheck, which is substantial, I'm going to be getting paid to do commentary because I'm so good at it. My only request was that I get paid twice what you get paid. Get that?
Thanks, Frankie.
Yep, you're welcome. I'm glad I'm back to apologize to you like a man. That was a good apology.
Like a man.
Yeah.
It was pathetic,
Yeah.
Frankie. It was
Like a man
pathetic.
apology. It takes a lot of courage to apologize. Look at that.
AJ Francis sent to the outside. First time ever these two have gone one-on-one. They tangled last summer.
That's impressive.
In a six-man tag team matchup, they were opponents in the ill-fated match on NXT that ultimately saw Elijah.
No doubt about that.
I tore my tricep out in 2 weeks.
And again, I just want to remind people, wrestled in a Texas death match with a broken hand. Just in case you guys didn't know.
9 screws.
Absolutely. And a warrior. Ooh.
How's your little belly? Did it hurt when he hit you in your little belly there?
Yeah.
Knocked the wind out of you? No?
We don't like to talk about it.
I felt bad for you. I felt like you shouldn't have been assaulted like that. But look at, you know, sometimes you get what's coming to you.
And look out. AJ might get what's coming to him.
Elijah with a drive-by miss.
2-point that kid.
Send a message right to you, Frankie.
Focus on AJ. Don't point at me, kid. It's rude to point.
Getting a front row view.
I'm in his head. Look at that. I'm in his head. I'm sitting here.
All right, so I'm assuming that we're going to be leading into a Elijah versus Kazarian program, if I had to guess.
What were you trying to maybe get out of Elijah? What opportunity were you trying to give that he could have taken advantage of.
As a broadcast journalist, I was trying to get his thoughts on what that casket match was. Oh my God! A match like that changes a man. I know. I've pioneered a lot of matches here. And look, I'll be the first to say. I like that, Matt. That was good.
Hell yeah.
That was good. That's why he's the best color man in the business. No thanks to you.
Amen about that.
I am not in the mood. Take a look back here moments ago. AJ Francis. Boom! The former NFL defensive lineman. Deceptive speed and agility.
AJ looks like he got his wrestling gear off a dead circus clown. What's going on with this?
He's trying something. Maybe he can use some fashion advice from you, Frankie.
Putting out the joint on Elijah's back. Whoop, whoop.
Maybe for a powerbomb center of the ring. Elijah.
I'm going to talk to Matt before you.
I want to get here.
I'll talk to him for you. Do you want protection?
Oh, yeah. Go do the old Kevin Nash spot.
Look at the strength of Elijah. That is impressive. Oh, my God. That is a 300-plus pound man. He just did that, too. That is impressive.
The entire ring just shook in front of us.
Tom, I'll be your bodyguard.
Elijah on the move and a big shot right to the face of AJ Francis.
Elijah's trying to pummel away.
He's coming alive. You can't let him come alive.
Elijah has plenty of confidence. Took Ali away weeks ago in the first ever guitar case casket match.
On the map as if he wasn't there. Go.
Vicious knee strike. Vicious.
Big knee, hook to the leg, and a kick out. We saw how that loss affected the returning Mustafa.
Nice, Nelson. I mean, it's if you get a good one, it's delicious, and at that price, man, like you cannot go wrong.
Would you like me to be your bodyguard, Tom? I would like my long lost pal
out of my life forever.
You don't mean that. Come on. You say that, you don't mean that.
Yeah, he does do a lot. Too much for a big guy.
Somebody in this matchup is about to get. Elijah managing to get some distance, though.
You can't let him get this.
Hold on a second. It might be time for AJ Francis.
Come on, AJ, don't just stand there. You can't let him hit this.
To walk with Elijah.
All the way.
Oh, destroyed by the drifter.
Are you kidding me?
That has to be it.
It's gotta be.
Oh my God, AJ Francis.
Man, remember when a Canadian Destroyer whenever Petey Williams hit that, it was overdone. Nobody's kicking out of that. Now we get a top rope on him, dude, and homie kicks out.
But AJ Francis able to dig down deep and stay in.
Get you, hey, time out. Let him have a drink, idiot.
AJ Francis taking a swing at Elijah.
Yeah, this is going way too long. That's a big part of the problem too. They're just trying to fill time when this should have ended like 4 or 5 minutes ago. Yeah, why do we need to waste so much time to get to that finish of Kazarian inevitably costing Elijah the match? Yeah, that is crazy how the Canadian Destroyer is a transitional move now.
Help Kazarian get a couple of cheap.
Lather, rinse, repeat. Whoop, whoop. Give me a hometown man, pal.
attraction to watch him.
Hey, Leon, are you okay? Does your neck hurt? You talking to the doctors? Maybe you're trying to get out of this. Well, it's too late for that, Leon. You're a false prophet. You're a cheat. You're a liar, and I've exposed you for what you really are. And Barry Ray sees it my way. Sacrifice, New Orleans, me versus you for the X Division title. I said the cleanse is coming, and now I prove it.
That too. Whoop, whoop. All right, so now we're at Sacrifice. We're going to have Eric Young cashing in his Feast or Fire briefcase against Leon Slater for the X Division title. Whoop, whoop.
Sensation. Here's a rising international star. Ricky Sosa makes his TNA Thursday night.
Give me Ricky Sosa, pal. Whoop, whoop. Here's a trend I'm noticing in wrestling. Especially when it comes to like the TNAs, the MLWs, the AEWs, the ROHs.
Some people just have very approachable faces.
Is that it seems like social media influencers, YouTubers, they're recognizing that hey, I could get trained in wrestling and then go to these lower level promotions because they'll want my viewers, because they want me for my audience, and I could get some of my audience to come over and watch, work with them, start drawing their audience, and then keep wrestling. And we got OGC in the house. What's up, Colin? Whoop whoop. This is Lunacy. Have a cream soda, pal. What's up? Always good to see you, man. Whoop whoop. Yeah. So we got we'll be getting to some more Lunacy tonight. We still got the rest of Impact, and then we're gonna do the last hour of Lunacy. Whoop whoop.
The best way to make family memories in the Caribbean is at a place founded by a family from the Caribbean.
Whoop whoop.
You on guard tonight? Oh. Emily, wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings.
Hey, what's up, Dan? Good to see you, pal. Happy Thursday. Whoop whoop.
Red Bull gives you wings. Attention families with a loved one.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. We still got an hour left to go. It's a 2-hour show tonight.
You may be entitled to a substantial settlement. If you have a loved one who is injured in a nursing home, we will find out what happened. State violations are found against nursing homes every day. So don't wait. Call 800-820-8999.
Some are releases. Some are some indie talent.
There's a reason Super Beats by Human is the number
And then some are like social media influencers. As crazy as that sounds. So ones that have at least had training.
ingredients for blood pressure support and daily energy. Founded in partnership with the University of Texas and trusted by thousands. Not just science backed, science born. Only human.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Every small business,
Especially when you get like those thick boneless, especially when you get those really thick ones. Like, nah, they need more time.
as your business grows, it easy to get a quick commercial auto quote online. So
Yeah, that is a great show. Jeff, Noel, and Mac do a tremendous show.
Bobapedic means comfort.
Points, Colin. Whoop, whoop.
Comfier. Hit it, guys. Feels like no mattress you felt before.
Johnny Swinger's back. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Vet's going to love this. Vet is going to love this. Johnny Swinger is back, along with the return of Swinger's Palace. Whoop, whoop. Johnny Bravo's back.
Who are you talking to, Sherry Martel? You look sensational. I'll go heavy on the eyeliner.
Jonathan Swinger, do not.
And Swinger looks like he's in way better shape than he was last time we saw him on TV. Like he's in. Swinger's in way better shape last time we saw him. Yes, yes, we have the Palace. Swinger's Palace is back. And we got Ryan Nemeth as a Swingerella. Along with Alicia Edwards and Zaya Brookside. Swinger's Palace is back. Whoop, whoop. Oh, and Dango's here. Yes, he did. He called her Papa Shango and Sensational Sherry.
Guns got guns. Hey, guns drive automatic? Drive automatic? Yeah, you're good word. Mexico? No. We're going to Juarez, boys. Tell Bronco I'll page him. Come on. Center, let's go.
So you're doing well for yourself.
Listen, Mama, I'm only here for 2 reasons. Chew bubblegum and take his ash from these Mizarks, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Isn't that perfect? Because if you were to give us the deed to your greed, we can see to it that you take as much Kizash as you want. And Swingers Palace Atlanta Division stays open for eternity.
That's a dizzy, Daddy. Loosen up about. Oh, Gobbly Sugar. You ever been to Magic City, Daddy?
You see? Everything went perfectly. That's 2 sins taken care of. 5 more to go. Everything is going according to plan. Worry too much. Trust us. I almost get to talk to real people again. Okay, let me practice.
They brought Allie back with the neck wounds. They actually acknowledged her killing her off. She's actually back with the neck wounds. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left. Holy shit, they actually picked back up where they left off with Allie the bunny. Yeah, so before Allie left TNA and got signed to AEW, she got literally killed off in a vignette where she had like claws jabbed through her neck. And that's why when she came back, though, you had those blood marks in her neck. And Rosemary acknowledged, hey, we're closer to bringing you back to life. Wait, wasn't it Sue Young who killed her, if I remember correctly? Let me go back and look that up real quick.
years in the business, but just recently he has absolutely caught the pro wrestling world on fire. You see, we are far away from Brussels, but the people of Atlanta know him.
And his opponent from Boone, North Carolina, weighing in at 232 pounds, Brad Attitude.
The man who calls himself the one star, the veteran Brad Attitude, ready to go one-on-one with Ricky Sosa. You can see Sosa's official TNA and North American Pro Wrestling debut on TNA Explosion on Friday, March 20th on our streaming platform.
Okay, so yeah, it was Sue Young who killed her. Or it was Sue Young who killed her. Yeah, because Allie died in Rosemary's arms.
To the way information travel, the way somebody's
that's exactly where this is going. It turns out Raven is the mastermind behind all of this.
taking the world by fire.
Sosa, 6'4", a little over 200 pounds. His tremendous ability, a multi-sport athlete back in his home country.
Whoop,
I
whoop.
had a chance to talk to Ricky Sosa just a little bit. What it was like to see that entrance, which is really what went viral all over the world, and how he felt. He absolutely, as you hear it, too.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't yet.
He was not ready for that. He was not.
Like I'm shocked she hasn't yet.
And quite frankly, he said, "I was a little intimidated."
I mean, her husband's on the roster. And the reason why she left a few years ago was because she was pregnant. Hey, no, if she decided to stay home and take care of the kid, hey, more power to her.
This kid is just an entrance, but I've seen him work multiple times. He has got what it takes. But Brad Attitude gonna push that.
Now the veteran trying to spoil this debut on AMC and a kick out by Sosa, who's had a lot of success in WXW abroad, has competed in his home country of Belgium, his Netherlands, also France, the United Kingdom.
So I remember the very last time we ever saw her on Impact was like a vignette where she was the undead bride, and then she had her bridesmaids around her, and then they did the whole reveal of her being pregnant, and then that was the last time we saw her.
Ricky Sosa, so many more.
Also, the 21-year-old Leon Slater. It's incredible. And we've seen Jemai Evans in a TNA ring as well. An uppercut. Ricky Sosa, he listed the likes of Randy Orton, AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, and Moose.
Yup.
Inspirations.
And they cannot blame her for that at all. If anything, all the respect and admiration for it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Cover. Sosa trying to win in his debut and a kick out.
Attitude trying to get some distance here. Sosa more than happy to meet him where he's at.
Sosa season wrestling.
Take another look at this. All the way up and all the way down. Attitude ripping.
And now Sosa trying to set up for Blue Thunder. Times to score victories.
Whoop, whoop.
Attitude able to stay alive from the second rope. Hold on. Caught by Sosa. Calls this Blue Thunder bang. Sosa wins his Impact debut.
Good showing. Good showing for both guys.
Absolutely incredible debut here on AMC. Take another look at this. Watch the strength to catch this a couple of times around the side.
Yeah, that's what stands out to me about Sosa. He's deceptively strong. Deceptively strong. Like, I would not expect a dude his size to pull off what he did right there, but he did it damn near effortlessly. Like, very, like, You know who he kind of reminds me of in that aspect? Cesaro. Or Claudio, sorry. Whoop, whoop. That's a good call. Time for a little drinky, poo bud. Whoop, whoop.
Order your American-made protection today at WT.
All right, I think this should be the last hard commercial break. I know we're probably going to get at least a picture-in-picture.
Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
I can lose up to 11 pounds in 30 days? Heck yeah!
Now starting at just $99.
You filled this place with life, but life keeps growing. Saying goodbye should be the hardest part. With Open Door, get an all-cash offer for your home in 24 hours. Move into your future with Open Door.
I used to hide my ugly fungus-damaged toenails, but then I found new OptiNail patches. OptiNail patches work while you sleep to lighten, smooth, and moisturize for clearer, healthier-looking toenails. Get OptiNail patches and show off your toes again.
We all need a little help sometimes, but asking, that's the hard part. Here's a little secret. If you need it, help can be everywhere. That's the power of therapy. And it's some of the best help you can get.
Is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's and UC. Gut-focused Entyvio works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid-free remission. And some people experience rapid symptom relief. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although likely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. With Entyvio,
Wait a minute, hang on. So Allie's back. Swingers Palace is back. Did we just go back into a time machine like 7 years?
I wish I could just watch live sports at home.
Choose and customize your channel layout.
Next thing you know, we're going to see Eli Drake back in TNA calling people dummies.
This isn't just a motorcycle. It's an engineering miracle. A time machine.
It's a good friend. It's all your friends.
It's your inner child. And it's all the stars in the sky. It's a highway.
One day, Drew's going to wake up and be like, how the fuck did I end up back here? Why are they calling me Drew Galloway?
Sorry, I can't hear anything with this thing on. This isn't just...
No. I stopped.
Oh, that's you, sorry.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
Oh, hello, you. Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today.
Yeah, this is going to be a between the Rosemary Alley vignette and Swingers Palace. Yeah, this is going to be a fun Impact attack. Whoop, whoop. Hey, give me Eli Knight, pal. Speaking of which, there he is right there in the Car Shield commercial. LA Knight and Ric Flair in the same Car Shield commercial, pal. Dude, I'm still I'm still waiting for Eli Knight's tag team partner AJ Drake or LA Drake.
Killer's a German woman. The girl was a witness to the murder.
She's after us. Where would she go? The city is huge.
You shouldn't have come back here.
You're never gonna see that girl again.
Can you hear me? I'm gonna find you.
Next week on an all-new Thursday Night Impact, the king of TNA faces off against the for the Angel Warriors as they clash with Danny Luna and Knockouts champion Ariana Gray. Plus, witness the in-ring creator of Mr. Elegance, who will stand tall as Elena Black battles the spark Jada Stone, moves to life with Brian Myers of the System. Righteous in a tag team showdown on an all-new Thursday Night Impact. Thursday.
Well, that'll be next week here on AMC, but 2 weeks from tomorrow, Friday, March 27th, we're going to roll into the Big Easy. We'll be
And my main issue with TNA, though, is that they don't try anything new. They don't try anything outside. They don't really try much outside the box. They just try to be a simple, basic wrestling show when in a sea of what are basically simple, basic wrestling shows.
Moose begins his opportunity to take out the System one by one.
Like, you guys really have an opportunity to be an alternative and make it be different and stand out. It's time for the main event.
Introducing first, accompanied by the System from Charlotte, North Carolina, Cedric Alexander.
Last week, Moose put out the challenge directly to
That's true, they have. And to be fair, at different times, they were, but they didn't get, they didn't sustain that for very long.
second home to Moose. Last week, he had plenty of support in the form of his former Atlanta Falcons teammates. He was drafted by the Falcons back in 2006 and enjoyed a successful NFL career. Bridged it into 10 consecutive years here in TNA.
From ringside, so this will truly be a one-on-one straight fight.
Yeah, directed per Santino Marella. Cedric Alexander is going to have to go it alone. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. First man to gain pinfall inside the ring. That's your winner.
Moose starting things off pretty quick here.
And Uranagi now moves, setting up for a senton. Crushing the chest of Cedric Alexander.
Just the beginning if it goes Moose's way.
Whoop, whoop.
Looking for opportunities like that for a long time. He ain't giving it up without a fight.
taking advantage of the environment here inside the Gateway Center Arena in Atlanta. Alexander trying to block.
Oh, who's going to get the advantage? Oh.
Alexander had gotten the better of Moose in a handful of matches in the lead up to Moose's elimination from the system. Now look at the strength of Cedric Alexander.
Take another look at this. Moose wanted to suplex himself. Alexander then able to snap it off out here on the floor.
Cedric Alexander taking opportunities now as a part of the system and happy to take that much more sizable direct deposit in the process.
And now, Alexander looking for a couple of instruments of destruction.
Yeah, the Moose is on too. Alexander thought he had the drop on Moose. Oh my God!
Dueling cheers here out at ringside.
Oh, Alexander shot right to the midsection, but Moose responds with a steel chair. Doubles it for Alexander and steel to the spine. Moose favored his lower back. He's still part in the past. This Atlanta street fight is just getting warmed up here on Thursday Night Impact. Oh,
Silicon Valley, the single richest.
All right, that should be the last commercial break.
Tech changed the world, but so did the bubonic plague. There are people who have no boundaries. Can you not touch me?
He's in a very sensitive place.
I'm rich. People act like we didn't build everything they touch. This is obscene. Isn't that why you came to the valley?
If you're over 50, Consumer Cellular has special deals for you. Need unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data? That'll be $35 per month, or way more with Big Wireless. Why haven't you switched? See how we can cut your bills. Call Consumer Cellular.
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
That's not my department.
With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. Believe it or not, baby, you could earn your masters
For under 11.
For under 11K in less than a year.
Earn your competency-based masters at University of Phoenix.
I tried everything for my stubborn dandruff, and then I found Nizoral. It works differently to get to the root cause of dandruff. Its active ingredient is 10 times more effective at fighting fungus, the primary cause of dandruff. Say goodbye to stubborn dandruff with Nizoral. Now in refreshing peppermint and tea tree scent.
Hi, folks. Joe Namath here. And if you're hearing, call MD Hearing because they changed my
Whoop,
life.
whoop, let Brad get it.
Yours too. I was wearing expensive hearing aids for years until a good friend of mine told me about MD Hearing. I bought a pair.
Give me MD Hearing, pal.
No doctor visit, no prescription, and no hassle. I got fitted right over the phone, and I've never had a better pair of hearing aids. I'm even wearing them right now.
Call now and get 2 rechargeable Neo hearing aids for just $297 with a free portable charging case and free shipping.
$297 a pair, but hey, free portable case and shipping, pal.
In the ear canal design, and you can get 2 rechargeable Neo hearing aids with a 45-day risk-free trial, free shipping, and free lifetime US-based support for only $297.
Call my friends at MD Hearing and get the over-the-counter hearing aids that I use for you.
Call 800
Us, Joe Namath.
7708.
At a hotel. Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site.
What?
You didn't check Trivago.
I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I got.
Trivago,
Nice. I'm looking forward to checking that out when I watch the post show or the backstage pass later tonight. Whoop whoop.
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago.
Whoop, whoop.
That's rough. But hey, with SafeLight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Anywhere I want.
AMC, this is our main event. Moose versus Cedric Alexander in an Atlanta street fight.
And Moose has been in control for much of this matchup, but it was Cedric Alexander who throughout the break was able to turn things around and now might have Moose right where he wants it.
Remember, Bruce Santino morale, the rest of the system is banned from ringside. The only way to win this matchup is via pinfall or submission in the center of the ring. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. Moose avoids disaster.
Ooh, very, very close there. Great timing from the face of the franchise, but you see also he's been favoring that lower back since the beginning, since that suplex on the floor in the first half.
Look right to the face. Hold on! Cedric Alexander goes to hell! Courtesy of Moose!
Is it enough?
Cover! Alexander standing.
Moose gonna have to go back to the well, into the pocket, but let's take another look at Moose right off the top rope. Go to the hell, planting Cedric Alexander.
D'Lo Brown sky high. Moose is bound to take out every last member of the new regime of the system, one by one. But Moose, a disaster, going into the steel step shoulder first.
And the top of those stairs nearly exploded off the bottom. In a bad way here.
Cedric Alexander was handpicked by Eddie Edwards and Brian Myers to replace Moose because in the lead up to the explosion of the old system, it was Alexander who got the better of Moose in a handful of matches.
And Alexander is showing you exactly why the system chose him for this role. Why he was chosen to take the place of Moose within the ranks. She's got to be careful. I know she's no stranger to a hardcore war or two.
So Alicia stepping in for Moose. But again, though, this could have been this whole spot could be a red herring. Man, remember back in the day when if a wrestler took a power bomb on the apron, that's a stretcher job, match over. Hey, what's up, Buckshot Kid? OG in the house. Whoop whoop. Good to see you, man. How you been? Always a pleasure. Whoop whoop.
No disqualifications. Anything goes. What is Cedric Alexander looking at? What is this?
Yep, take a power bomb on the apron, and now you're back on offense. Power bombing the other dude on the top of a trash can. Or on a turned up on the top of an upside down turned over trash can.
Take another look at this. Look at the strength of Cedric Alexander jumping Moose onto the trash can.
Yep, that power bomb apron didn't mean shit because this dude's now back on top. He's now back on top.
Cedric might have Moose exactly where he wants him. Cedric Alexander could stop this journey, this mission Moose is on, before it even begins.
What a statement, Cedric Alexander. The system is banned from ringside. If Alexander can get the job done on his own, imagine the confidence that Bronson, Myers, and Edwards would have in Alexander.
Alexander. Once again, not going to give these people what they want. He's got his own designs.
Wait a second. Hold on. Moose was lying in wait. Moose is waiting for an opportunity.
Now all dangerous territory here. All the way up top.
Blocks into the chairs.
Ooh.
Good God.
That, yeah, where his, let's just say where that sphincter landed. Right on that hard part of the chair.
We got to take another look back at this from the very top.
Good to hear, man. Whoop, whoop.
Those chairs. Now it's his back.
Yeah, we haven't seen the last hour yet. We saw the first hour, then we went to TNA, and then once this main event's over, we're going to go to the last hour.
Who's proven his resilience.
From the second row.
Nearly cutting Alexander in half, but wait a second, Alexander.
Alexander wisely rolling outside of the ring. The match can only end inside the ring.
If it's a street fight, why can't we have pinfalls anywhere? I thought pinfalls count anywhere was a staple of a street fight. Like, I thought it had been long since established that in a street fight, pinfalls count anywhere. Awesome. Thank you, Buckshot. Woo woo.
Excommunicated with malice months ago. Tonight, his first step towards revenge.
Meanwhile, he has the wife of Eddie Edwards, the man who now holds the reins of this system. He has Alicia Edwards in his corner, backing him up all the way.
Oh, wait a minute, now Moose is thinking about another spear, this time through the table to Alexander. Moose went into the steel chair that was set up earlier on in the matchup. An opportunity for Alexander. Look at the strength. Brain buster.
Is that enough?
Moose kicked in at one. Moose kicked in at one.
Where is he finding this?
Moose is hooking up, Deucey.
The Atlanta crowd.
He's moosing up, pal.
Behind Moose.
Big headbutt by Moose. Look out.
Good night, Alexander.
Yeah, I've been good. Yeah. Yeah, Tia is gone. It's now LG Brandon. Whoop, whoop. And Moose up, as it should be.
The jury has just begun, but Moose has sent a message.
Alexander's been taken out. Bronson, Myers, and Edwards are in the
All right, and that is it for TNA Impact. We're going right back over to JCW Lunacy. I believe you're in the middle of one of their commercials. See, I'm still on the premiere page. So I'm trying to avoid YouTube commercials. See, about minus 59 minutes. Turn to usual countdown. 3, 2, 1, play. Hit and play on play. In 3, 2, 1, play.
Then on the killing that Las Vegas will surely become the night. Stranglemania. April 7th.
Yep, they brought back Swingers Palace and they brought Allie came back tonight too. The bunny, she's back. And they're actually acknowledging her getting killed or being killed off when she was written off TNA. Because of this thing with Rosemary talking about she's checking off all the 7 deadly sins. And then she says, and then tells Allie, hey, we're closer to bringing you back to life. And they cut to Allie, and she still has like the puncture wounds in her neck and the blood stains, dripping down her neck from when like she got pierced by Sue Young.
Beforehand and better their odds in Vegas. Desperately watching. Blind.
So continuity, pal. Whoop whoop.
Early advantage. The lines between good and evil have become blurred. As all is fair in love and war. And on the night of March 22nd in Lansing, Michigan, Juggalo Championship Wrestling will provide its contestants with just such an opportunity. JCW's Panic Zone, March 22nd, live from
Give me the Panic Zone, pal. Whoop whoop.
Hall at 224. Absolutely free to watch live from Lansing, or absolutely free to watch from home. Some selective bomb-ass seating is available for purchase at Gruel Hall. All love is lost and gone. Don't miss JCW as we enter the Panic Zone Sunday, March 22nd from Lansing, Michigan. And don't miss Stranglemania from Las Vegas, April 17th. Available on Psychopathic Records YouTube, Insane Clown Posse's Facebook, Insane Clown Posse's X, and the ICP Network on Twitch.
I see green within myself, but not in the form of an inexperienced rookie, but that of a seasoned veteran who is well equipped and experienced to handle any opposition or any surprise situations that might fall before me. I see green within myself, but not in the form of greed, selfishness, or monetary motivation. The green within me comes from the grassroots hunger and purity of a rookie that is within all of us. Most of us become polluted.
I'm digging this character.
And corrupted by the wicked ways of this world. But my purity remains as
whoop whoop. All right, so I'm still on the
on God's green earth.
Yeah, I'm still on the premiere one that I had earlier. So I'm trying to avoid the commercials. Since we were at the minus 56 minute 30-second mark at the Green Phantom vignette.
From the seeds that were planted to spawn.
Hey, what's up, Final Boss? Whoop whoop. Happy Thursday. Good to see you, pal.
Through those cracks, I have grown to what is now an absolute jungle of ability, talent, and power. The very superpowers needed to save JCW from the evils attempting to swallow it. They must get with the green. I see and feel and live by the green within myself. And that green is coming to JCW. It's time for you to see and feel that green. And that green is me, the Green Phantom.
Hey, I said I'm all right, goddammit. What are you, my fucking mother? You know what? You want to do something for me? Just take care of those assholes, all right?
Trouble in Flocaine dice, pal.
Introducing first.
Whoop whoop.
Had a vendetta against the entire company of JCW. But last week, Vince Russo came clean.
One fall.
He hired Matt Cross to handle his Kerry Marks problem, to occupy Kerry Marks and clear the path for Caleb Conley to become the chosen one. But how ironic would it be if Matt Cross becomes that chosen one himself? It could happen in a moment.
Yeah, in the end, whether he's been brought up.
Yeah, I meant Matt Cross and Caleb Conley. But yeah, she's fit as hell. Whoop whoop. One fall.
Now, this is the man that Vince Russo has pushed all of his chips to the center on. The man that has the look, the talent, the rap, everything going for him. Caleb Conley. And I can't deny that I see the same things in Caleb Conley that Vince Russo sees, and apparently we're going to hear a lot more of what Vince Russo sees as he's joining us.
I am a gentleman. I'm not going to take your seat, though.
No, we're all good.
See your beautiful Heine on that chair. Wrong on many occasions.
I don't think you believe you've been wrong, no.
But Caleb, I mean, I hate to. Believe in Caleb Conley.
Veda, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did I just not give you the seat? Did I just not give you the seat?
I am just asking some questions.
Listen, in order for Caleb to be great, Caleb has to be challenged. He has to be challenged. I know what's inside there. You're going to question how long I've been in the business, the talent I've seen. I know what's inside of Caleb.
And Vince, I agree with everything you're saying about Caleb Conley, but bottom line is, though, we've seen Matt Cross take out Ken Anderson, take out James Storm. He's a former JCW World Champion. He's very, very dangerous. And if he finds a way to win this thing, I'm not sure you'll have a way to control him.
Listen, I'm not taking anything away from Matt Cross. I had a contract with Matt Cross. He was paid well. He got the job done. He took Terry Morton out, who's been nothing but a problem. I have nothing against the guy, but there's
That's the St. Louis style.
Well, if Caleb's all fired up,
Let me pull this up.
Giving it right back. Keep in mind, Matt Cross has
Yeah, the thin crust St. Louis style.
here tonight as well.
It's a local chain called Emos.
If he's not the chosen one, he's out of the company.
Isn't that the way it should be, Joe?
Yeah, they got a deal where it's this one by my work. They have a deal where if you order from the app, you get any extra large pizza you order, you get a free order. You get a free free toasted ravioli. So I ordered a regular 16-inch, half pepperoni, half sausage, free toasted ravioli with taxes like 22 and change. So it kind of turned like Lunacy TNA night into pizza night.
Was it a one-way ticket?
Some respect. Uh-oh, Matt Cross fighting back.
Matt Cross certainly has his own agenda.
He's taking too much time right there. He's milking it. He's showboating it. You can't do that when you're in the ring with Caleb.
Oh, you're right, Caleb. Get out of the way, but hold on.
Check out the adjustment. Matt Cross took by Suicida.
Well, Matt Cross cannot pin Caleb
Woo, woo.
on the outside of the ring.
Well, that's true, but Matt Cross was the reason that Violent J lost his power in this company, and it's something that Vince, you've been on record as saying that you had nothing.
And right now they got one deal going on right now where it's like combine any extra large pizza and any appetizer, $5 off.
Ruthless. That's what I want to see out of Caleb.
That's what you want to unlock. You want that extra.
Points lab, Brad. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, did he ever write a dirt sheet? Actually, technically, he kind of, sort of, technically did. The original thing he did, the thing he did with John Arezzi was kind of, sort of, technically a dirt sheet, early form of like dirt sheet radio.
You know what I like? What you just said right there. You know what I liked about that? I liked instead of but.
What was it? The Pro Wrestling Spotlight, I think it was.
When it comes to Caleb Conley, I'm telling you, he knows what's on the line tonight. You watch him deliver. If I was a betting man, I would put $1 million on Caleb tonight.
Caleb, try to pull Cross off the rope.
Oh, there it is.
No.
There it is. That's what I'm talking about.
Resourceful move by Caleb to neutralize the more
Whoop,
airily
whoop.
inclined Cross. And that backcracker could be enough. Caleb hooks the leg. 2 count only. Vince, is there a ceiling for Caleb Conley, or is this potential limitless?
This is limitless, especially under my tutelage and my guidance and all the time I'm going to dedicate and spend with Caleb. But don't misunderstand me. He's getting my time and dedication because he has earned it.
Matt Cross, look at he's trying to get a little distance.
Yeah, Cross trying to withstand this onslaught of Caleb Conley. I told Vince Russo earlier he is.
Away from Matt Cross.
Kick out.
No wasted time, sliding right into that pinfall. Caleb again, always.
Vince, doesn't it concern you what Caleb Conley's done to allies in the past?
That is a good question.
We may never see him again.
Because I saw it at Walmart for $40 and got it. I forgot the name of it.
I call that separating the men from the boys. Jeeves was a boy. Vince Russo is a man. Caleb Conley is a man. We're separating the men from the boys.
Okay. Well, right now,
I legit forgot the brand I got. I saw that it looked good. It was in my price range, and I got it.
Matt Cross realizes the stakes.
And that's why this is a great test for Caleb. A great test for Caleb. There it is. Boom.
Hard full body slam.
Hey, give me Son of Havoc, pal.
You cannot waste a second in there with a guy like Matt Cross.
Yeah, but I see about earlier.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one seeing that, Joe.
No, we haven't denied any of this.
Okay. What about you, Vettel? What about you?
Again, Caleb Conley, like you said, he has everything it takes to succeed. But Matt Cross has that edge of desperation here tonight, and we know that he's out for himself.
Yeah, and what is he?
Yeah, it might be because the logo on the side. Hang on.
He's kicking your boys ass. He's showboating to the people.
Yeah, because the logo. Yeah, because the logo is 3 intertwined snakes in like this triangle.
that it is not happening. You doubt Caleb, you doubt me.
Well, I mean, that's why we have these matches. Caleb,
Say, look, play into the crowd. Play into the crowd. That's something I taught Caleb to never do. Watch.
Yep, Razor.
Caleb take advantage of that.
Matt crossed out.
Yeah, I just went and Googled the. Yep, that's Razor. Yep.
And that separation. For a moment's time as he's poked high above.
High risk here for Matt Cross, but maybe high reward. Wow!
Double stomp scores.
And it fits his character. It fits his character perfectly.
Less than 1 second away from Matt Cross's JCW career.
Yeah, they are a little bit heavy on the head, but at least they do a good job of like these do a good job of muffling out the outside sound.
But here, Caleb, what's he doing here? He's dragging Cross in position for something.
Get to it.
And Caleb Conley, this is more Matt Cross's wheelhouse. Maybe a statement here of another kind.
That's because his arsenal is incredible.
Double springboard moonsault does not score.
Those are risks that Caleb does not need to take.
Cross cutter.
Oh, shit.
Matt's gonna do it.
Take out.
Wow! 2.9 seconds right there. You almost have a new chosen one.
Metal, why are you sitting in my seat?
Again, I'm just saying, if the universe
God,
provides.
I gotta kneel down here, Joe. I gotta kneel
You
down.
okay?
I gotta kneel down,
Vince,
Joe.
you're not having doubt, are you? Come on, Caleb. Vince is having doubts.
I didn't say it was gonna be easy. I
And
didn't
John.
say it was gonna be easy.
If he hits the shooting star press, if you're chosen,
Oh,
what's your
shit.
part, pal?
Too much time. Too much time.
Yeah, I agree. I like Veda on commentary. She's tremendous.
Cross responds.
My heart.
Second cross counter, no.
Denied. And a big back fist.
Caleb has
Yes, that's it. He ain't kicking out of that. No man is kicking out of that. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Apologize.
Oh, damn, for real?
I'm sorry that we damaged Caleb Conley.
Joe, apologize.
And Caleb Conley over clean. Yeah, that was as clean as of a win you could have had. Yeah, Veda and Russo, they actually have good chemistry together.
He's good. He made the deal, and I know Matt Cross is a man of his word. I know he's a man of his word. Yes.
Well, Vince Russo celebrating.
Yeah, that was as clean of a finish as it could have been. Well, Matt Cross is gone from JCW. But as we've seen before, especially recently with Violent J, we know that those they find a way around those tips.
Vito, you all right, bro? Vito, bro. Vito, you good, dude?
Vito's like completely in a trance, pal. Did he just completely get sexed into an acid trip or something? Sexed up into an acid trip? Yeah, because also, it's, no doubt, Dan, especially considering the fact too, she's also, you know, been in the business and is a worker. Dude, yeah, Vito's been killing it ever since he came to JCW. The best he's ever done. Like you're saying, best he's ever done. They're selling merchandise, Deucey. Nah, I didn't catch that. Yes, he got knuckled up. Whoop, whoop. And Cocaine's taking out the Outbreak with the baseball bat. Yeah, I know I'm never going to be watching this again, so I'll look out for it.
You're gonna do it, then end right now. What you want? Because you paid me. You paid up.
Okay, cool. All right, while we're doing entrances, I'm going to grab a couple sodas. Be right back. Whoop, whoop. J-Rod, baby. J-Rod, baby. Know what I'm saying? Era.
Yeah, this is our first, what should I say, official sanctioned look at Sophia Rose here in JCW, because last week she was here, we thought, as one of our ring girls, and clearly this was a plot hatch by J-Rod to bring her bestie Sophia here in a JCW, and that sign loaded with a piece of metal.
And as a result, we have no number one contender for the women's championship. That match was thrown out, but J-Rod believes it should be her, and I'm not going to tell her to. I'm not telling her to her face she's wrong.
Introducing first, from the 412
Give me Danny Moe, pal.
JCW, and keep in mind these street fights these two had a number of weeks
Whoop
ago.
whoop. Cheers, genitals. Yeah, pal.
Back and check out that episode if you missed it.
Team partner,
Like and subscribe to the channel.
Cleveland, Ohio, Big Al, Ellis Rowley. Big Al is no longer the showrunner of the women's division. She has relinquished power behind the scenes. Seen a resurgence, a return of the power she brings in the ring.
And look at, she went right for Sophia. And J-Rod gets nailed by Danny Moe.
And check this out. Beta, did you ever expect
Had their battles in the past, but right now they're united.
that action spilling to the
Oh, damn, for real?
J-Rod, Sophia
Yeah, I never saw those episodes, so.
friends since childhood, from what I understand, but
Guys, watching this division grow is a good thing.
we've seen J-Rod with the ace up.
Or this division growing is a good thing.
Past couple of weeks, Danny Moe, double C takedown. That match, that starts the match, and that nearly ended the matchup. Great call by senior referee Jeff the Ref Bundy.
Yeah, and Danny Moe and Big Al, they're actually, like you said, they're working so well together considering that they've had some real wars in the past, but right now, focused on J-Rod, because even though J-Rod might be in some trouble right now, she rarely stays that way.
Point stand, whoop whoop. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba.
Certainly, especially as we head into Stranglemania, eyes of the wrestling world will be on Vegas and certainly on our event as well as you're going to see. Well, there you didn't see Sophia Rose
Whoop whoop.
illegally.
And look at this, using the rope to... The ref didn't see it.
Totally outnumbered as the official being manipulated by J-Rod and Big Al. Her temper getting the better of her. Check that out. Nice double team. Certainly Sophia seems to bring a lot of athleticism and chemistry with J-Rod as well as they get to. But Beta, listen to some of the names that'll be on hand. Of course, the JCW champion Ken.
I can easily see J-Rod getting picked up by WWE and going to Evolve NXT. Easily see her getting picked up by them.
Nyla Rose, Vampiro's retirement match, the Rock and Roll Express, and so many more. That goes down April 17th.
Whoa. Yeah, and it's everyone in this match, everyone in JCW is looking to have a spot on that huge Stranglemania card. A win here will go a long way as Danny Moe rolls through.
Shoulders trapped.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel you, pal.
Certainly, Danny Moe needs to get to Big Al. Big Al has some doubts to answer for. And Danny Moe, however, has been the victim of this 2-on-1 onslaught for pretty much the entirety of this matchup officially starting, even before it officially started.
Here comes J-Rod, legal, and it's the strength of J-Rod here.
She can overpower you, outmaneuver you, outquick. He is absolutely athletically fast.
Push-ups on Danny Moe. Look at this Big Al. She's had enough of J-Rod. Oh,
I can see them snatching up Caleb Conley.
By J-Rod, Big Al interrupting, but is it only delaying the inevitable?
well, look at this. It's a big double team here. Oh, no.
First miscue we've seen between J-Rod and Sophia.
And now J-Rod finally down. She's trying to recover it up here because look at Big Al. She's ready to go.
But Big Al still has a ways to go to make it to Big Al. Sophia's hurt. J-Rod may have had the wind knocked out of her. And we have the tag. And Big Al going to show you how she made her name in JCW. J-Rod said,
Yeah, for 3 years, for 3 years, she's pretty good.
see how soft she is as these two meet center ring.
I could also see WWE NXT looking at definitely looking at J-Rod, Danny Moe for sure, Big Al absolutely.
Oh, Big Al looking to get rid of Sophia here.
Yeah, Al wants J-Rod. J-Rod wanted
Kerry Morton, I could see that. I could see them looking at Kerry Morton.
Oh, but right now J-Rod was one step ahead.
Big Al trying to use her partner as a weapon. That backfired. Danny Moe landed face first. There's Sophia. Drops Big Al with that neck breaker modification.
Oh, and wait a second. J-Rod, she was saying she was hurt. She just passed Sophia. The brass knucks it. Danny Moe doesn't. Oh, no.
We saw those knucks 2 weeks
Yeah, heels had to go up on this one. You just introduced this pairing together. They had to go over in the tag team match.
Sophia and J-Rod have now knocked out both Big Al and Danny Moe with brass knuckles over the past 2 weeks. And J-Rod and her besties team win over two former women's champions.
But they're not done. Still putting the boots to Danny Moe and Big Al.
Oh yeah, very true. They'd have no idea what to do with them.
Yeah, these two are celebrating with those brass knucks nowhere in sight, but we all saw what happened.
J-Rod may be the best. To make a name at the expense of everyone around her. Tag team championship matchup is still ahead, but regardless of the effects of that, certainly it's going to have a ripple effect on the next several weeks of JCW. And how will it come into play when we head to Las Vegas? Coming up April 17th is JCW Stranglemania. All the great JCW stars, plus incredible guests, Rob Van Dam, Matt Riddle, Nick Nemeth, the Good Brothers. So many more are going to be there. And
Whoop, whoop.
the entire wrestling world are going to be watching.
Yeah, and everyone wants the opportunity to go into that huge event as a champion.
No doubt. We want you guys to stay posted to all of our social media. Like and subscribe here on YouTube as well, so you're up to date on all the latest news concerning Lunacy, Stranglemania, and what's next for JCW. And follow us along on your favorite social media platform.
And to stay up to date on all the merchandise and exclusives, head to psychopathicvault.com or shop.icp.com for all of the options right there.
And don't forget, tag titles on the line, still ahead. Don't miss it. Vito, just it! What happened to him? Vito! Hey, Vito! Wake up, man! We're up next! Only Blanchine! Center 2! What's going on? Vito! Ah, it's alive! It's not alive!
Oh yeah, yep.
JCW presents Stranglemania, GCW's collective at Horseshoe Casino, Las Vegas, April 17, 2026. With the lineup.
Oh, PCO was great in this too.
JCW Stranglemania will be the biggest thing to hit Nevada since the A-bomb. And unlike when your grandma visited, there won't be piss on the sheets when they leave. No, hopefully not. JCW Stranglemania is a feature.
Indeed, she did. Whoop whoop.
GCW's collective, which means they kick ass and they're respected throughout professional wrestling. And if your favorite JCW wrestler fraction, well, he's probably dead. Sorry to break it to you.
It's all good, pal. Whoop, whoop. Give me Big Papa Pump and the Invader as a tag team, pal. Oh, these poor guys. These poor guys across that had to go catch Steiner and Vader. Big Papa Pump's a juggalo, pal. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I feel bad for those two dudes. Yeah, now it's just them. Yeah, that's just an ass whooping.
The lunacy continues every Thursday night following JCW Lunacy. Join your host, Matt Davis, Noel Harlow, and Jeff live for the JCW Lunacy Post Show. Special surprises, exclusive news, killer interviews, and footage. So when the final bell rings and you still want more, Mac and Paige have the score. Blood on the canvas, jokes in the chat. We laugh, we dance, we run it right back. Face paint dripping, crowd still chanting. We go live while your heart's still. Post show with Mac Davis, Noel Harlow, and Jeff Ray. Live Thursday nights following JCW Lunacy, exclusively on Vince Russo's The Brand on YouTube.
These OG juggalo bitches are finding out exactly what's hitting them. What hit a bitch?
Oh, Big Al hiding in a stall to attack, but then, the numbers game catches up to her. Dude, Noel's a trooper. She's an absolute trooper, and shout out to her. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, and anybody that's complaining about her coughing can go fuck themselves.
What up, though, Matt? Listen, while you're on your way out,
Why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you admit that it was you that fucked me over? It wasn't Vince. It was you that fucked me over and got me sent home. It was you, wasn't it?
You know, let me come clean. Yeah, it was me. I fucked you. You deserved it after everything you did.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Look at you now. On your way out of here, jobless. Not a good net, did you? See ya. Wouldn't want to be you.
I like they follow this up with. I'm glad they followed the whole thing up with Jay and Cross.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're hiring. I sure would. Original style. That's my shit.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that between Violent J and Matt Cross. Plus, they also cleared up that it was not Russo who put up Violent J to fucking over Violent J. Matt Cross did that on his own.
Introducing first, as Matt Cross leaves the company.
I need to do that for all right, this Tuesday for the NXT watch along. I'm getting KFC. I'm getting that 10-piece bucket, pal. Or was it that 8-piece bucket for 10? Whoop, whoop. So we got Tony coming out. We're going to sip it on down, pal. Whoop, whoop. Little drinky poo, bud. Cheers, genitals. Whoop, whoop.
He did what they said was the right thing. They gave him back something we've never seen before. And now, weeks later, they got the opportunity to win those titles the way they want to. But this time, it's from Mickey Knuckles and PCO.
And final, and Nelson, I am so sorry that I fucked up last night with not getting the story out, with forgetting to give you a story. So I'll give it to you right now. There was one night where I actually was in the ring with Too Tough Tony. Granted, it was a battle royal, but we did get to have a spot during. We get to have like a moment during that match where like some other dude did something to me where he put me like on the second rope and choked me out. And you know, after he does it to me, I'm kind of staying there selling it. And then as I'm selling it, I see a giant shadow come over me. And then I hear it, and then I feel like somebody, like the head of that person lean right into me, like lean right into the back, like lean right to the back of my head. And all of a sudden I hear Too Tough Tony say, "Sorry about this, brother." He rears back. He comes down with this enormous chop, like open hand chop, right to my back. I start selling. I'm like, and then I sell to like the next rope over, next second rope over. He follows me right to it. Follows up with a second big ass chop right to my back. Boom! I gotta sell it. Then luckily, I think somebody picked him off, and then somebody picked me off. And then he just kept going from there. Oh yeah, I felt those. Definitely felt those.
Men that built this place are still here.
At least, again, other wrestlers' experiences might vary. All I could say is from my experience that night, he laid it in, but I wasn't, let's just say I wasn't feeling it the next morning. Like, they looked and sounded good, but I will say, though, I was not hurting the next morning. And it did not hurt when I got in the shower that night either, or when I got home. Like, I felt him. He laid him in. But it was snug. Snug is the best word for it. Snug. No, we actually just finished it. Now we got PCO and Mickey Knuckles making their entrance. Yeah, like, you feel it. It's there, you know, to sell it. I mean, you feel it. It's a little, but you're not hurting the next morning, and it doesn't sting when you go to shower. Oh yeah, so that company that we were wrestling that we were doing the show for that night is I don't know if they're still running anymore. Strictly Insane Pro Wrestling. And one of the places they used to run, they're mainly based out of Evansville, but they would run on like Illinois, Indiana border towns on the Illinois side, such as Carmi and Crossville. This show was at Carmi at like a VFW hall. And then we ended up, and as an addendum to this story and to add a little bit more to it, they ended up losing that building in Carmi, Illinois, because of shenanigans that pissed off the building owners. Such as one dude named Tony Kazina allegedly making one of the younger wrestlers do so many squats out in the parking lot that he puked and passed out. I know, right? Like, for some reason, PCO and Mickey Knuckles works. It works. Whoop, whoop.
Never had been, never will be. And I think all four of these athletes prefer it that way. And certainly, it's your main event. It's the tag team titles. It just feels right.
PCO in control here. Oh, but wait, Tony turns it around. Big tackle.
And you want to take down the French Canadian Frankenstein with one shot. You've done something. PCO's been beaten since he's come to JCW.
And in these, Mickey Knuckles is proving she's such a great character performer. The stuff with her and Vito is tremendous.
Tony is in
there's anyone that can do the undoable, the unthinkable, it might be Too Tough Tony. We've seen him overcome the odds. We've seen him represent JCW so well in so many situations with his back against the wall.
Meanwhile, back inside the ring, it's Willie Mack and Mickey Knuckles, but Willie with the chop.
And that'll take the breath out of you if Mickey hasn't been already left breathless by her other extracurricular activities tonight.
Oh.
Willie Mack teaching some lessons to Mickey Knuckles, who's been fired twice, found her way back. And Mickey Knuckles, let's just say, went desperate and went downstairs.
Oh, but Willie Mack with the leg lariat.
Yeah, desperation strike by Willie Mack. He's got to recover.
Woo woo.
No disqualifications here in this match. Jeff the ref, our senior official. Really, all he can do here is eventually maybe count a 3.
Yeah, in a matchup that may, in fact, determine who walks into Stranglemania as tag team champions April 17th. Oh man! And PCO sandwiched between Tony and the wall, and there was absolutely no give.
Look at that! Look at that metal chair is bent on impact.
You gotta think that's close to 600 pounds of combined force. Tony was running, PCO had nowhere to go, and Mickey and Willie continue to battle on the outside. Oh, and Tony with a chair.
Mickey Knuckles made the mistake, turned her back on Too Tough Tony, who's back up on his feet.
Yeah, there's nowhere safe out here. Close confines, weaponry everywhere.
Ah, and a trash can lid to the skull of Willie Mack.
Waited for Willie Mack.
How nuts is it that instead of using tables, they're using doors in shows because it's actually cheaper to buy a door than a folding table? How nuts is that?
It's unfamiliar with being in a hardcore type environment like this.
Not at all. It's a home away from home for them, if not their main home. And he may bust down the door to that home if Too Tough Tony
Dude,
has his way.
PCO gets it. Like,
Imagine what it would mean.
like the dude would not have had the career that he's had if he didn't get it.
Once on the outside looking in, bring where it is today. Imagine if Vito's charges take out two of the most decorated champions in JCW history.
Give me some D work, pal.
Now it's PCO who's resetting this little construction project that Tony had going on, and PCO knows exactly what to do.
And Tony.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Tony's out of it. I don't think he realizes, does Tony, how in danger he is at the moment. And PCO crying out, taunting these fans. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh!
PCO's up in no man's land.
Somehow Tony was able to get back up to his feet.
Yeah, Tony caught PCO where there's nowhere to go.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is this. Ooh. Oh, ooh, this. Oh. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't. Okay, this is DDT. Okay, okay. You know what? I was listening to a recent Coach and Bro, and Russo said that PCO had contacted him after these tapings and said he hurt himself. This I can see. Yeah, I can see that spot being where PCO hurt his neck.
There's nothing that our senior referee could do about it.
That might have been the spot where PCO hurt his neck.
Uh-oh. No. Six Mickey Knuckles through the door to the corner. That could be enough. New champion.
And we got new JCW Tag Team Champions, Willie Mack and Too Tough Tony. Yeah, because as soon as PCO took that bump, he was out of the match. That is a good point, Buckshot. That is a really good point. Yeah, PCO has been taking a lot of insane bumps over the years. Like, we documented a lot of them on TNA, on the Impact Attack, when he was there. A lot of it's like ridiculous shit he would do, like doing dives through the second and top rope, over the top rope, and landing on his back on the fucking metal ramp. The stair bumps he took. Yeah, eventually that's just going to catch up with you, pal. Oh, there he is. Now he's back. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, whoop, whoop.
And this shows Vito, they're not going to be scared. They're not going to be intimidated. Because with the support of everyone around them, the brothers are going to fight for everything they deserve. Explosion!
The brothers up for instruction live, pal. Whoop, whoop. The clouds are back in town.
They could be tag team champions, but if not them, I think they're pretty damn proud that it's being kept in the family.
Absolutely. We knew it was only going to be a matter of time till Too Tough Tony.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden that one thing with Tony and Willie winning them off the brothers dirty and then giving them back, that now makes more sense. So we just kind of came full circle here. Whoop, whoop.
Vito? Bro, are you okay? What'd you do to him, bro? Are you okay? Vito, talk to me. Vito!
Yeah, they opened the show with no makeup, and they came back, and then they had to close the show with it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, nice, Buckshot. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, definitely looking forward to watching that later on. All righty, so that's going to be it for us tonight. Whoop, whoop. That was a great show. Great night of wrestling action. Whoop, whoop. All righty. Thank you guys so much for stopping and hanging and chilling. We made it 4 hours tonight. Yeah, pal. All righty. So for our schedule for the rest of this week, right here on Hami Media Group, tomorrow we got the SmackDown Watch Along and Bell Count. Saturday, we got the HMG Insanity, which is our review of JCW Lunacy, followed up with whatever's left over, because I think they're doing Collision still, because AAA actually airs later that night. So once Insanity goes off the air, we're going to do whatever's left over of AEW Collision and go right into AAA that night. And then Sunday, we got The Wreckage, followed up with the HMG AEW Revolution watch along. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare to get through. Oh, man. And then Monday, we got the Monday Locker Room, the Raw watch along, the Impact Attack. Tuesday, we got This Week in WWE. We got Hitting the Marks. We got the A Show. We got the Late Start NXT watch along and Bell Count. Wednesday, we got the Next Level Wrestling review. We got the AEW Dynamite watch along and Bell Count, followed up with the Wednesday Locker Room. And of course, make sure like, subscribe, ring that bell. Also hit us up on Patreon, patreon.com/Hami Media Group. We got a lot of exclusive content over there. And also our affiliates and friends, youtube.com/The Vince Russo. Make sure to like and subscribe over there. And also youtube.com/Psychopathic Records, where they air JCW Lunacy every Thursday. Also a lot of other great content over there. Yeah, I am not looking forward to WrestleMania 42. That's shaping up to be a shit show, pal. And then that's gonna catch me on Twitter, or as the kids call it these days, the X at LG Brandon Whoop. And in about 10 to 15 minutes, we're gonna keep the party going over on Twitch, twitch.tv/LG Brandon Whoop Whoop. We're gonna do a shorty stream of some SNES games. Hope to see you over there. If not, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If I'm not seeing any of the other shows, have a great rest of your week. And much love. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, pal. Take care.